We might come back to that. Where's the one courtyard? I feel like it looks lame though. I feel like there's not really anything going on down there. So it's like not that impressive to be down here. Nice and quiet though. I kind of like this. Okay. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Hi, Elder. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Smile. Oh, I didn't change my outfit yet. There you are. Hi, AC. No, we can't keep it on. We gotta switch out. I clicked the wrong one. Haha. Oopsie. Haha. Hee hee. Okay. Smile hug, Yuli hug. No! Anyone else 7TV not loading everything? Fire Mage, Icy, Hi Techno. Hi Grian. Hi Oni Mouse. The real Yulin. Morning, Lynn. Today is the last day of me not having data. The struggle is almost over. You're almost there. You're almost there. Hi Global. Hi Naked Boy Mom, Baby Bumpless, Chow Drowning, Moogle Barbie. What's crazy is that you find, like, new stuff to add every time. That's what's, like, crazy to me. Oh! Thank you, Global. Actually, I need you to bring up your mirror and see what's going on with your leg. You were behind my overlay. And I moved it, and I just saw, like, just the... I could just hear the leg snapping sound. I got a walkies thingy? Hell yeah. Hi, Divvy. Wave Nodders, Divvy. Hi, Yuli. Hi, Icy. Pixel. Wait, what other outfit did Yulin have on? I can't see. Hi, Icy. Backshot. Can't be doing the laundry. I went live with my bathing suit on still. I had the swimsuit on from yesterday, and then I as a joke I switched to the Big Bird maid outfit. As a joke, haha. Let me put this here. This is not my chat. This is. Someone tell Corvu. There is something wrong with my AI. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Dang, Yulin, no need to have your ball out for everyone to see. Okay, alright. I just woke up and didn't see the time when I DM'd you. Don't hate me. Good lord. I was not mad about that. I wasn't mad about anything. This one. Behavior. Pin 2. I was actually very productive yesterday. Hi, Ronmu. This one. Hi, Ronmu. I was very productive yesterday. I maintenance the treadmill, so it is re-lubed, and I put up my third base station. I did all the things. Okay. Ugh. So my tracking should be better. It seemed better last night. Don't say it like that, Trog. I can be productive. I see, Pat. Speaking of core, I went to take a nap for Core Adventures. Just am sleeping till the next day. Yeah. Someone tell Koru there's something wrong with me. Ah, Yuli, Pat. You sure about that, Yulin? You looking mad cute. Hi, ball dear. Oh yeah, true. Best time to DM, Yulin. Ron, who are you? Wow, didn't know you went to third base. What? Put your third base station up where? I had one up there, and I had one there. Now I have a third one up there, above the beanbag. Let's start stretching. Someone tells Core there's something wrong with my AI. Okay, go. Hey, okay, Global. Oh, shit. The moment I put my leg up, I realized I put my trackers on wrong. You guys wait there for... My camera moved with me. You guys wait there for a second. Calibrate. Okay. Where am I in my room? I need to be here. Where is up there? Perfect. Venus bag, coward. You doesn't go to third base. He needs to get Gary there. Okay, buddy. All right. Now he has the rich up there. Okay. I'm fucking starting. Fuck you guys. Is that the disco light one? It is not the disco light one. The disco light one is simply just a plug. Don't boo me, I'm right. Also redeems. Hi, Icy. Did I miss redeems? Global redeemed accessory. Well, naturally, Global wants the bunny ears, right? Right? So we can put those on for Global. Surely Global doesn't want the other one. Bro is so fucking cold today. I actually had to get out a second blanket. Icy, 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 you are so nice. Icy is so nice. Oh. My left leg kind of hurts after yesterday. We had a long walk. We should have had a longer walk. But we had to stop early because of the fucking burning smell. That's true, Ewan. Too clueless to notice something trying to take him to first base. Too much negativity in the world, so I try to be sometimes. Were you one of the ones that was like a little Debbie Downer sometimes, Icy Fire? They would say things like, "Hi, Hobbit." They would say things like, "No friends for me." And I would be like, "Grr, don't you do Hobbit, Hobbit." I really wanted to accept yesterday, but Friday nights is, my friend, Corvu, she does like a world hop exploration thing, and it's a group thing. So I can't, like, accept him. And I tried to message you. I was like, oh shit, you know, Hobbit's not gonna know this. So I messaged you on Discord. Hey, it's a core group thing. You know, it's literally group locked. I will try to catch you later. But you have messages turned off, so I was like, oh no, I can't tell them. And then I fell asleep before I went to other places, so. Apparently I'm a bunny crusher. So bunny is fine too? You're a bunny crusher, huh? Well, I'm so confused. I thought Eulid was third base. Oh, hang on. So I'm just not sharing it aloud. Well, that's better. But yeah, if I don't have you friended, that shit is turned off, Lamau. Ah, my foot feels weird. 10 minutes in, and he mentioned core 20 times already. Because we did core exploration yesterday. Oh my. Back when I used to mod for people, I got sent wild shit. Yeah, Yeah. I send a lot of things to other people's mods, specifically bots. If I get a bot from like someone's server, I message one of their mods. Like, hey, here's a bot. I send a screenshot of them messaging me or friend requesting me, and then the date they join the server. I just harass the bots. I would think that's fun, except it's a bot, so you're probably just wasting your own time. Eventually it'll be us versus the machines, and I pick us. Back on Ace the Mod, core mention. Icy got a secret mad side. You don't need to be alone. I can be your RuneScape girlfriend for 1,000 gold a week. Mommy, I had a scary dream last night. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Global. Get on VR and we'll hang out, and we can cuddle afterwards. Same, I just harassed spots, eventually us. Okay. We're at lunges. My leg is like... I just want to start walking, because these stretches are like fucking... Ugh. Although, what if the walking feels bad on it? Oh, no. I have fake conversation with the bots, and some servers won't believe me when I say someone's a bot, so I need proof. Bunny day? It is a bunny day. I always just take a picture, right? I take a picture of, you know, them messaging me, the shared server, and I take a picture of when they joined that server. So, like, the welcome channel is very important to me in a Discord. If a server doesn't have a welcome channel, I'm like, ugh, this is annoying. But, like, if they're messaging me, and I can take a picture of them joining the same day, to me, it's so obvious it's a bot. And anytime I send this to a mod and they're like, well, are you completely sure it's a bot? It's like, motherfucker, this person just friend requested me 15 minutes after they joined. What do you mean, do I have proof it's a bot, huh? And if I talk to a mod like that, I'm like, alright, I'm done. You deal with the bot, I'm wiping my hands of this. Note core instantly disappears when I try to share with her. Yes, Kuro is so bad for that. I'm like usually way at top of member list. His name starts with A. I don't mean spam bots. I mean shit like MeBot or whatever people use now. Oh. Wait, hold on. People have bots that message their own mods? What the fuck? Why? I tell Kuro and he's like, might just be a new viewer. I'm kind of the same with Bitaxi. Where Bits is like, he'll see someone join and he'll be like, this is a bot. And I'm like, okay, they have 0 mutual servers. And they, you know, I can see why you say they're sus, but like, they haven't done anything, right? Like, they haven't... The moment they message somebody or like whisper or send a friend request, I'm like, yeah, fucking toast them. But sometimes they just join, I'm like, it's probably a bot. But like, that's not... Them existing isn't proof to me yet. I've put a ticket in for a bot, just for the bot to still be there. Needless to say, I'm not a fan of ticket system. Ticket system? Is this like an official Discord ticket system, or? I'm constantly wondering if it's just first one they DM. Zero clue, that's why I call them a nerd. To be fair, I joined the server and saw you. My friend requests you so fast, don't prove me wrong, please. Yeah? Bits knows it's me. I'm the 116th alt. There's some servers where I can't report a bot because the mods are even around, or just the streamer's friends who don't actually want to do mod stuff. Ugh. I haven't had that problem yet. The biggest problem I've had is a few streamers who their mods are just kind of fucking useless. And their mods are just like, can you maybe provide more proof that it's a bot? And I'm like, if this isn't proof to you, no, I'm not going. I had one ask me, they're like, can you provide more proof? And I just outright said no. I was like, no, I've provided more than enough. And if you need more, well, enjoy the bot in your friend's server. Where are we at? We're at hamstrings. Come here, you two. This is cute. Okay. Ugh. Those are the zero thought mods? Yeah. Shoot first, ask later. Hey, Drayon Walker. Can you do the legwork for me to be a mods? God, it's not even like, can you do the legwork? It's just like, what? How do they want more? Like, most servers I know a mod that helps me know who I'm messaging. Drayon. In most servers I know a mod too. I try not to message the streamer. I don't know why. But in most of them, it's like, you know, I'll see a streamer and then they'll have their 3 to 5 mods, right? And typically I'll know one of the mods and I'll be like, oh, this is my go-to. Sometimes I don't know any of them and I'll kind of just pick a mod and be like, you're the one I always message in this server now. One time I had to ask one of Lele's mods for help with something. It hurt me that I knew more than them when it came to modding. Oh no, that is okay. So here's the thing with that Trogdor. I'm gonna look at Lele's server. I'm gonna pick out which mod it was. With Lele, with Lele, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 mods on right now. One of them does 90% of the work. That one mod does almost everything. And all the others are either competent or don't do much with modding through Lele's channel. But they have one mod that does damn near everything. That one, I'm... also never messaged the streamer. They are all super mean, that's definitely the reason. Sounds about right. I need to bring back OBS. Dude, my legs just feel awful today. Ow, 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 ow. I might have fixed my sleep schedule. Like, I hate the friend that got turned into a mod. Because when you contact them, their first thought is, oh, this person is talking to me to get to the streamer. Hold on. Like, I hate the friend that got turned into a mod. When you contact them, their first thought is, I see. Most streamers are only friends message, so you'll get message blocked? Really? I almost never run into that. I can't think of a single streamer that I message that gets message blocked. I can think of a few that would likely have that on, but I'm on their friends list, so I don't get that. I keep seeing a weird light thing in my vision, and I'm wondering, oh god, is that the headset or is that the map? I think it's the map. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't run into that, Icy. I had my dad try the ab roller. And he did it pretty well. But he tried to do it without his knees. He tried to do it from his Irath. He tried to do it from his feet. And he just almost immediately fell and he went, oh shit! It was really funny. Well, lucky you. I mean, I guess I just haven't run into it. It would take such a big issue for me to reach out to someone, especially a mod, unless I'm close with said person. I just do it when there's like a bot to get rid of. Because, you know, I don't want bots in my server. I appreciate it when people message me or bits to get rid of the bots in my Discord. So to me, it's just like I'm doing it, you know, to help take care of their community and whatnot. Because, you know, fuck bots. Honestly, I'm just being on the internet long enough. We'll do the... Or honestly, just being along... Holy shit, my reading comprehension. Honestly, just being on the internet long enough will do this. Yeah. Hello, error, icy fire. Dying in convention? I haven't seen bot in your server in ages. I had to get rid of 1 or 2 this last week. they come in fucking waves. They will be like, we'll go 3 weeks without seeing a single bot, and then suddenly we'll have 10 in a week, and it's like, oh my god. How many hours do you sleep, Ewan? Oh, I slept a shit ton. I fell asleep at the end of course room. Like, as soon as she ended, I was out, and I woke up at like 2 or 3 a.m. And I literally just, hi, Chewy. I literally just woke up, brushed my teeth, went back to bed till 7. And so I actually got a good, probably like 7 hours last night. What are we at? We're at Cami stretch. Oh god, my fucking hip just feels bad today. Ow. My fault for sleeping in the beanbag so much yesterday. Ah. 50 consecutive. Lower? Nah, that was good. Squats? Yeah, we're at squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta stop bending your knees. That's the tracking! Oh my god, I swear. I didn't want to get up when my alarm went off 1 hour before start. I woke up from the nap after the walk. And shortly after that, I saw her playing Void Stranger, and I was like, uh-oh. Are we not doing Are we not doing Victory of Round today? And then I think somebody asked her. She's like, yeah, we're still doing that today. And I was like, okay, cool. But she worded it in a way that was like, yeah, we'll be exploring worlds today. And I was like, uh-oh. I mean, it is naturally world exploration, right? That's what the day is supposed to be that day. But I just wanted to play Victory of Round. And so, she started, well, first off, she started late. And I was messaging you and someone else like, hey, it might be starting late today. It might not even go on today. Hi, Dehi. Hello, Poopykins. Okay, alright. And then we went to Gigas, and once she set down the first portal, it was like, oh, I don't think she wants to do Victory of Round at all. Shit, she's probably been in Publix all week for Victory of Round. Dang it. That was what my thoughts were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has Victory of Round tonight. Let's go. Yeah, probably tonight. I see it all the time. I think I went there last Saturday after playing with Core. I don't think I did much after that. Where, Cairo? Probably still sleepy. They're having their 4-day weekend, so they're going a little crazy. Hi, Devil. I have something cute. Look at my air. Cairo is dead. Peak, wave, squish, boop. This guy not drinking tonight? I can't. I gotta be responsible. You sleep all Friday. I miss Cairo. Oh, they were when I woke up, just sawing logs in my ear. Yeah, he'll probably be around later. Did he stream yesterday? I don't think he actually streamed yesterday. I think he was planning to and then just didn't. When you driving your parents? Nah. I will be driving my parents tomorrow, basically right after the walk. So tomorrow's walk, we'll be ending like right at 12 to 10, 12:10, 12:15. It'll be like a minimum length stream. And then no nap tomorrow. And then I will take him to the airport, probably come back. I will probably go right to bed. A scripted video. I'll probably go right to bed. And then I have the house to myself for a week. Took a break since he passed out in the after walk nap world. How small are you? I burn off any amount of alcohol in about 40 minutes. I am 5'7". Hi, Prodiggity. Prodiggity streamed last night. They were doing a workout stream of them hitting a punching bag. And I was hanging out with Core when it was going on. But I had it like very low volume in my ear. And I'd be like, I'd have a moment where, I'm not talking to others or doing something. And I was like, what is he talking about? I have no idea what he's talking about. Finally going to work on blue content? Probably. Wow, look at this tall 5'7" is ideal smile. I agree. Thanks for telling me, though. No, I don't know how long it takes alcohol to get out of my system. I know the one time where I didn't have anything I drank, I was literally just in pain the entire next day. Hi, Nick. Is that the cute and adorable you and I see? It is. Thank you. The last few times I've gotten drunk, I think I just fell asleep drunk. I didn't really have a, like, period of it detox. I didn't really have a noticeable, like, oh, I'm less drunk, I'm getting less drunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Devil gated hug. Mourn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta spend time with the VRG crew. I gotta spend time with those people because they're going on like a 2-week trip to Europe and I'm not gonna see them as much. Based off metabolism, take a lot of alcohol for me to get drunk. It'll last for over an hour if I do. I rarely drink. Yuli, R or F? R. There's two kinds of people in this world. The people that can see a question and they just go, just this one, just pick it. And the other type of people that are just like, what does R and F stand for? I cannot answer until I know what these stand for. What if I'm influencing the course of your life? You can't put that pressure on me. And it's like, it's probably like raspberry or what would start with F? What's a flavor that would start with F? I actually don't know. Can't think of one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flavor Town. Bayor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pet nut flavor gasp. Okay. Okay, Fanta. Fanta is not a flavor. That's a drink. You know I'm gonna throw a Newcastle Big Boy at you? What? Why? There's no U in flavor. Don't look it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It orange. Fanta is a flavor. It orange. Okay. Okay, dude. Grap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Kumi. Fanta isn't meant to be orange. Don't too fast, Yellen. You might pull something at your age. That's an American thing. Kumi, y'all food is so fucked. We have been stalling for 30 minutes now. We have not been stalling. We have been stretching. Slowly stretching. But we have been stretching. Yes, Fanta. Hitler's favorite beverage? Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. It's time for the thing. I don't know if I like the thing, guys. The thing is really fucking hard. He's right though, Ewan. Fanta was created because he didn't want the Germans drinking Coke. Huh. Oh, I hate this thing. Ow! If it wasn't for the Nazis, we wouldn't have Fanta. I don't like thinking about that. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what it is. I feel like I can't go far at all today. Isn't where export of Coke was banned to Germany? Fanta is mid. I'll fix my mic, by the way, so if you tune in again, it will blow your eardrums out. It won't blow? I'm gonna be honest, Pro Diggity. I wasn't able to catch, like, any of it. I had it up. But it was very much like, I am busy doing this world exploration thing. Fanto's made associate. Thanks for joining for the stretching stream. See y'all tomorrow. I went too far. Ugh. Ugh. Dude. This is like rediscovering muscles I just didn't have. I know, appreciate the tune-in still. They banned Coke. They still had their factory open, so they invented Fanta? Waiting for the face paint followed by "you have died" screen. If I was doing from my feet like this, I 100% would faceplant. I would fall down so fast, but... You wheelbarrow, not a snake, Ewan? Remember Fanta, I always hated it. This is weird. It's like... I get these breaks. I get these moments where I'm not doing the plank. But, the actual moment of it is such a, like, high-intensity, like, oh dear God. Whereas the planking was just 3 minutes slow burn, and by the last, like, 40 seconds, it's like, ah, Jesus. You should ease yourself into this instead of trying to go fully right away. I am. I'm very much not going fully right away. I am on my knees, and I'm only going to, like, this angle. Don't trust yourself to do with on your toes? What do you mean I don't trust myself? I tried it on my toes, and I just fell. Do it, Elon, kiss the ground. I'd be less afraid of kissing the ground if I didn't have an expensive headset on my face. I'll go full right away, but only if you ask nicely. He needs foreplay before committing. You're a ground kisser. Ooh, hi, Noodles. Ugh. Hi, Valentine. Here. Before I forget this. Noodles. The ab roller hurts. Going all the way on the first time. God, that's 5. We've literally only done 5. Attaboy, you got this. 6. 7. I'm beginning to respect games that put their own wiki in the game. All right. Just keep moving that ass back and forth. Fuck you. What does this thing say? Innsgur ab roller. Okay. Oh, so you respect Destiny. A fun mistake. Oh. Guys, I hate this. I hate this thing. I should never have put this on the throne. Why did I watch that video? I could have lived in absolute bliss and ignorance thinking my planks were awesome and that this ab roller was, you know, never necessary. Genuine question. Genuine answer, please. Go ahead. I should do one while she's aping it. Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh god. Can I be done? Can I be done after that noise? I wanna die. Oh my god. I hate this. How much have you done? What, of the ab roller? Hi, Leon. Oh, I have done 9 of these ab roller things. Oh god, hi noodles, question mark, Elon, I'm on speakerphone. What the fuck, oh, who squeaked my fanboy? That's the girliest moan I've heard from you yet, Lamau. Oh god, the burn is good, embrace it, push. We need you to make that noise every I'm literally crying. He's Goku, chat made him squeak again, hi global, hi. Hi smoke. No, I'm deleting that clip later. I couldn't go back. Show everyone. No. Now we know what sounds he makes ear ping. I'm done. I'm done with this stupid ab roller for today. Ugh. God damn it. Oh god, I made that noise and it was just like, I'm sorry. What the fuck just came out of my mouth? Huh? I think with the new base stations, I don't need to readjust my trackers. So I can just get right on the treadmill. Hey, we beat 40 minutes. Also, we have a new video. This has been uploaded for 2 days, but we had game trailers, and then we had, the other thing. The other thing. Beach day. I might be a bit hungover, chat. Hell yeah. Okay. We mute Zelda. And then we start. And we are at 2 incline. Oh boy, walking time. That it is. Whoa, that's too productive, who are you? Now I have to get up? Yup, Axibian. This is the Hinterlands. I recorded it like 2 or 3 days ago. I don't know how much I was able to fix the treadmill. We basically popped it open, saw that everything looked fine. You know, the belt didn't look like it was broken or anything. And so we kind of just re-lubed the treadmill and cleaned it. And then, close it up. Hi, Wolfie. Lubed. Okay, so I didn't change my trackers around, right? I kind of just jumped right on the treadmill, which is like nice. I don't have to adjust everything. On the other hand, I'm noticing having my fucking tracker on my back, it's bouncing more. I'm like, hang on. My butt's not normally that bouncy. Oh, God. Interesting. I need a drink. Jiggle physics added, wagging that tail. No, keep it on the back. You're really selling your brand, so Yulin. Okay, thanks, clip it. Made and saved for your pleasure. How much water you drank after stream? Like none. I haven't gotten the water flavoring yet, and I was really bad yesterday and didn't drink any. Really, Madge? You can't expect me to, like, suddenly be perfect with the things I want to do the day I say I'm gonna do them. I haven't even looked at the water flavoring yet. How many days have I been saying I'm gonna work on Avatar stuff? That was before the water stuff. That I'm always bad at the water when I don't go to work. Dude, for diggity. I used to drink 5 gallons of milk a week. And that was my hydration. That was it. I've learned how many calories that is, and so now I'm trying to do 1. I'm probably doing about 2 gallons. But with exercising, I drink about 32 ounces of water a day, plus that 2 gallons of milk a week. But, like, that's still not enough for, like, good hydration. I'm not dehydrated, but, like, I somewhat recently learned you're supposed to be drinking, like, God, what was it? 96 ounces of water a day? And I'm like, what the fuck? How? Yes, I'm well remembering of the milk. That's not replaced by anything, I'm just not drinking anything. Same. Drink half a gallon of milk in 10 minutes. Can't drink a liter of water a day. I'll hydrate you. Gah. 3 liters is the best way to put it. I just remember seeing my 32-ounce water bottle was 1/3 of it exactly. So it was like 96 or 100 ounces a day, and I was like, fucking, huh? 3? Yes, noodles. Speaking of bots coming from Yulin server, did you get one? Send it to Bits, or send it to me, and I will deal with it after the walk. I'm as bad as you, Yulin. I'm not dehydrated, but like, I'm definitely not getting the hydration I should. I can't bully you on water now. I'll get Bits to do it. Thank you. Did you guys see Punch Punch Forever episode 3? It came out yesterday. Oh my god, I love Speedoru. Bits is asleep, by the way. How good does water taste while walking? Yes. Water tastes really, really good when walking, because it's just instant relief. It's like I'm tasting the relief from it, and it's really nice. When I'm not walking, I'm literally like, not forcing myself, but it's like, there's like 5 things I'd rather be drinking. I'll wake them up. For anybody who doesn't know, Punch Punch Forever is just this fun little animated series that an animator named Speedoru has been doing. And it's about a girl entering the human demon fighting tournament. It's fucking great. Wait, they liked my tweet not long ago? I followed Divi on Twitter this morning. Because Bits liked your tweet. Bits fake Eepin. They liked your tweet. I followed you. And then before I even, like, unclicked my mouse, like, I clicked down, the light goes through, my finger's going up to unclick it, and it's like, Divi followed you back. And I'm like, what the fuck? This dude lives on Twitter or something, huh? I was laying in VR. I don't think I've ever seen such a fast refollow, Divi. I think realistically, I clicked follow, scrolled down a bit, and like 10 seconds later saw the notification pop up, and I was like, what the? Which Divi account? Oh, I see. The main one, Vin. But now I'm gonna go get the other one as well. Hi, Vin. That is good information to know. Vin, I fucked up. I was gonna be at the Shocky map yesterday. But because we went so long, we went 9.3 miles, by the time she had started, I still had like 10 people with me. And it was like, oh no. If I were to join her, half of you gotta go. I was like, I can't do that. Ah. But I wanted to. I will try again next week. Hopefully we don't walk 9 fucking miles next Friday. Oh god. Yesterday was fun though. Yesterday was fun. We had our long walk. I napped in VR. I think it was the first time I got to nap with Hobbit. I was just chill time and watching Summer Games Fest. Bun buns? Yeah. It was, comfy nap in VR. I got out and I was productive, did the, treadmill maintenance. Hi, Senril. Treadmill maintenance. And, put up the 3rd base station. And then, Corvu World Exploration. Fell asleep in VR. Fell asleep in my bed. I actually, feels like I wasn't awake that long yesterday, now that I think about it. So many trailers for you to watch on Friday? God, I know, Trog. Between the Summer Games Fest and some other convention I saw going on, I'm like, oh shit, there's going to be a lot on Thursday. On Friday, hang on. That's a Thursday thing, Buster. I have been trying not to watch any of them. I've been trying to ignore the trailers. All I know is that, Silksong fans hate Daredevil now. That's all I know. That wasn't the first time, or you mean nap specifically? I think that was the first time we have napped specifically. That was not like the first time we've hung out in a world, for sure. But like, I think that was the first time we've fallen asleep at like a nap together. I don't think we have before that. Unless it was like a while ago, I don't remember. We passed out together when you drank last weekend? Oh. Well, I could see why I didn't remember that, but... Hobbit, my head hurty. The Eeper. Bold to assume you'll remember on Thursday. I will, damn it! That much, huh? There's gonna be a lot. Do you think he'll be able to find us? The Tide Pod joined. And I think he went right past the stairs to go down here. No, don't find him, don't find him. Icy fire. Damn it. Remember when we just had E3? Or was it a night week of endless trailers? Dude, I remember a year ago. Maybe like a year and a half ago. It was like E3 and it was 3 to 4 days of just 60 trailers a day. I didn't want you to find an icy fire. I wanted this one to be looking endlessly. And then him to ask in chat and be like, where are you guys? And we're like, we're at the fucking Ladies Inn. Or tavern, idiot.
Oh yeah, I was in chat, sorry. I didn't even open stream.
Icy fire, don't leave! Fake Bullylin.
Did you make him leave?
I'm hoping he didn't leave because he thinks I'm actually mad. Icy, I'm not mad.
Oh my god. This Elon guy stinks. Okay, well I guess I gotta sit in the middle because there's no other room.
Yeah, I remember, this is like right when I first met Cairo. We would go over trailers and we wouldn't watch them on stream. I let you down, I repent. Alright, I'm actually mad, Icy Fire. If you want to repent, you have to join back and hang out here. I'm not mad, I promise you. I used to just read out the trailers. I used to like watch each trailer on my own and then write like a sentence about it and just talk to you guys about it. I used to be like, okay guys, so I saw this one game trailer. It was called Bobo Bay, and it's basically like the Chow Garden.
I remember that. That shit sucked.
It did, and like second day, it was like, one, this is taking up all of my time. Two, when I'm getting to like the 7th tower defense game, I was like, alright guys, tower defense number 7. But this one's different because they look like Kirby characters, and it was just like, trying to describe it sucks ass. Why don't we just watch them? And that was way better. Well, it is Friday for a good portion of the world. E3 sucked after 2008, though. Why is Ice Fire so very cute? Effort, personality, discipline, dedication. I'm glad it's gone. Fake Boylan. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi, Cairo. Huge fan. I let you down. I repent. You did not. Why do you hurt people, Ewan?
Hi, Global.
Holy shit,
Cloudberry.
Trogdor.
Oh
Holy
God.
shit, Trogdor. I don't know. I just walk. That's all I'm trying to do. I just try to walk and fucking shit happens. Hi, Divvy. Yes, I've had people mad at me that they stopped by. Now I'm just passed out, Lamau. Cairo, High Noodles, Farm Life, Sim number 304. Food. God, thank God I wasn't watching you. Do not make that elixir. Welcome back. I think most times I've seen you in VR was Big Drunk or Eepin. The concoction was too much. Hi, Cairo, my cloudberry sweetness. Peanut butter toast so far. That's the weekend tea heat. Doing all the work of a game journal with none of the payoff. Dude, it sucked. It sucked. And now, it's so much better watching them on Thursdays for so many reasons. One, I get to actually like pay attention and just take in the trailer. I'm not watching like, okay, what can I talk about with this game? How do I differentiate it? How do I talk about this on stream? Two, I don't have to spend 3 hours watching all these trailers on my own time to then talk about them for an hour or two on stream time. It's just, God, it's so much better this way. Live your best life, Queen. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the stewing. No, that's fine. I'm kind of coming down from that. I was worried about last night. I think I was stressing out about last night because they could have shown up to that, and they didn't. And I'm glad they didn't, because they don't normally show up on those days. And if they did, my brain would have been thinking they are just doing this just because we have issues right now.
And Yolan would have had to hang out with me.
No, I would have just gone and fucking asserted dominance is what I would have done. I make a noodle bowl.
Yolan,
Uh-huh.
if you ever need someone to indiscriminate yell at somebody, you know, you always got me on the line.
I am not... No. You are not a good person
If you want me to make this
for this.
situation exponentially worse, you got me.
I can use other people for that.
You're using them?
Yeah.
Not asking for their help?
Oh, of course not. Well, they wouldn't even know I'd be using them, so it's not that bad.
I don't know how to respond to that. This guy's genuinely fucked up.
Make a noodle bowl, had imitation crab, mushrooms, green onions, and pork stock. Usually fixes me right up. And crab, Elan's walking hurts me because I can't walk and watch his butt at the same time. He mocks and insults me with his ability. Tasty. Alright, have you trimmed your tree? Nope. It was raining yesterday. Don't worry, you won't be drinking tonight. You'll be safe. Wow, Elan just didn't want to hang out with us. Here's what it is, Hobbit. Corvu is like my best friend. She has been for like 6 years. She's honestly like very influential in who I am as a person today, because she kind of opened my eyes to a lot of shit in the world, and you know, I used to, alright, I'll just say it. I used to
It
have,
was an incel.
not quite an incel, but damn near close. I had very negative views on things like furries and trans people. And then she just, like, introduced me to a lot of them. And she would have very, like, considerate and soft discussions. When I say soft, I mean, like, well, why are you so full of hate? Literally the opposite, being like, have you ever met a trans person? No, I guess not. Don't you think it would be more appropriate to, like, meet one before you kind of say stuff about them? I guess it would. Like, a very, like, get you to think for yourself on this sort of stuff. And so, she's very influential in that. She's also just my best friend, right? We played a shit ton of games together. And we haven't as much this last year. Yeah, we kind of did with Core Keeper. But after Core Keeper, she got way into ARGs. She got way into RP. Both things she's liked in the past, but she's found a group of friends that she can share those interests in with. And so now it's like, I see her so much less. So Fridays is kind of like a little sacred of a thing that's like, I'm not giving this up. Ouch, my feelings. Okay, buddy, alright. Wow, Ewan just didn't want to hang out with us. Can I get you to yell at my WoW kill for me, Cairo? Ewan asserting dominance, I don't believe that. Using people to do his dirty work, what bottom behavior? Ewan used to hate women, now look at him! Wait, you unironically hated people? Damn American moment! I kid, I'm in good spirits. I know, I was like, oh shit, is he being serious? God damn it. For me, the sites I checked were very... Can you stop talking, you dumb bitch? God, I swear. I'm literally just trying to talk about I'm trying to talk about an important subject, and Noodles keeps, like, coming out with these, like, I'm gonna derail... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I just wanted to talk about her You Insulates Woman joke. I love you, Noodles. I was very closed off. I was very, like, in a bubble of what media I saw and what viewpoints I saw. Specifically, one that I saw a lot was the website I went to for porn was Senkaku Complex. This place fucking sucks, by the way. The guy who hosts that website is very anti-furry. Very anti-trans. So I would never see, like, these groups in a good light. I would always see them, like, you know, the worst of the worst stories. This guy was very... You know, if there's a story that makes somebody that's trans look bad, they're posting it. If there's a story that makes them look good, didn't happen. You lived all alone, never left your room, and went to the same 5 websites all the time, I think? Yeah, basically. And so, like, my views were very shaped by these places that I went to. Even though I kind of recognized, oh, the guy running the Senkaku Complex thing, he's a bit crazy. He's kind of out there. It was still the only source of stuff I saw on certain topics. And so I thought being a furry was a mental illness. I thought being trans was a mental illness. And then I got on VRChat. And I was there for about a year. Had my, made a lot of friends. Who would have been the first trans friend? It might have been Core. I don't know who the first furry friend was. But I just remember, you know, I met her. And, like, the big defining moment for me, not defining moment, but a big memorable moment was she brought me to a party that was a furry's birthday party. And so, there were a lot of furries there. And I was like the only person there that wasn't in an avatar that was furry. I was the only one that, like, was human. And I remember immediately I was like, oh god, I'm so out of place. these freaks are probably gonna be weird. And, I think one of them came up, and, they probably said, I like your Kingdom Hearts tattoo. And I was like, it's not Kingdom Hearts, it's a dream shelter. And they were like, oh, I get that, you know, this thing that I have gets mistaken all the time. And like, hi Dingo, hi Bingo. And I just talked to this guy for like 3 hours. I remember he was talking about his history degree. And how just excited he was to be learning about the topic they started that week. And it was very much that feeling of, this guy is just exuding passion, and I don't give a shit about what he's talking about. But it's kind of nice just listening to him be happy talking about it. And I remember going away from that and I was like, you know, none of them were that weird. None of them tried to like do anything sexually weird, right? It was just, they were just hanging out, being nice. Why do I hate furries again? I gotta reevaluate a lot of things. Ouch, my feelings think for myself. I don't know how to feel about this. Please tell me how I should feel about this. I tell some people the same thing. Friday night VR overrides everything. One day a week I get to see some people. I kid, I'm in good spirits. What do you mean Elon still hates women endearing? This is why I need to schedule Elon times 2 weeks in advance. Oh my god, throwing you, come here, brat. His misogyny even bleeds into his interactions with me. He lived all alone, never left your room, and went to like the same 5 websites all the time, I think. And that's like when 4chan shut down for a bit, when people branched out and figured out, maybe being an absolute downer on yourself is maybe a bad thing. Isn't Senkaku like 10 times worse than 4chan? Honestly, I would think it is. Because Senkaku Complex is just, it's just one, like, blog.
I was gonna say, it's so bad, I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Go look at it and tell me what, like, the top 3 stories on it are. It's just this one guy who, he archives anime porn. Like, it's just a big, almost like, Danboru or Rule 34 of just hentai images. Hi Gana. But, like, before you get to the archive, it's this guy's blog where it's just him posting stories. And it'll be like, it'll be stuff like, man arrested in Tokyo, committed no crime, but, he said hello to, hi Jasmine. He said hello.
A form, but you gotta log in.
Oh, they make you log in now.
Front page is all just porn.
There's,
It's all like AI porn.
I'm not surprised. At one point, and this is bad, I should have left sooner. But the reason I stopped going there was because they required a premium service to see a lot of the tags. So if you looked up the all the way through tag, it was like, this tag requires premium. You can't see that content. Has a promise become his whole personality?
Yeah, you thought to log in before you look at anything on this fucking website. Yeah, I can't like look at anything. You thought like log in.
I'm not surprised. Has a porn site become his whole personality? Who else but you? It wasn't my whole personality, but it greatly influenced me. Thought that porn on there was just an afterthought. Thought we went there. The funny news, like the Chinese soup made out of sewage. No, the porn was very much the main reason. And then I would see some news stuff. So like, yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that Prodiggity, but I remember telling Prodiggity about a story one day that a Chinese restaurant got caught using like runoff water for their soup. They would post like weird stories like that was just, you know, very disparaging of Chinese, very disparaging of Japanese, very disparaging of women, trans, furries, just like the group, all the groups they didn't like, if there was a bad story about them, that guy was posting it. Oleaned. You human debatable. At that moment, Ewan fell in love with Core. Hey, that guy got no fur. That guy is a freak. I hate cat girls. I know this one with black hair and orange eyes that spends all my fucking money. As a furry and someone with a mental illness, I can confirm we are not weird. Hi, Bunnylin. Hi. Seems I missed the warm-up. Oh well. Incline? We have Incline! I'm not adding Incline for a gift sub from Global. That was 3 months ago! And is that Haxie being an actual bunny? Very cute. Couldn't get to the inflation section without logging. This dude a-hole. Yeah. If Farisu was here, she literally knows about the guy. She was like, oh, Rift? That guy can suck a fat one. Here's stuff that, I've seen pointed out about him. Why did you laugh at that? Why did I laugh at what? As a furry and someone with a mental illness, I can confirm we are not weird. I think it's funny that you put a gasm emote behind it. I appreciate the, would dichotomy be the right word?
No.
The juxtaposition?
Maybe.
I need a drink. One of my favorite subreddits, it doesn't get much traction at all. But it's when people misspell things in really funny ways. Either they don't know a word is a word and think it's a combination of words, or they just spell something completely wrong. And one I've seen a lot is, I appreciate the juxtaposition of these two statements.
Juxtaposition.
It's so funny. That's the type of thing that, like, you say that, and someone like Ants does a double take, and, like, it just catches them so off guard. Yikes. I have seen mediocre, like MEATY space ochre. A really bad one was Hall of Costs. That was like, you really shouldn't mess that one up, please. Juxtaposition is one of my favorites, though. Yikes, mediocre. It's the opposite of people who read a meme. They said it right, but spelt it completely wrong. Why do you clap while you walk? But I can see both your hands. That's such a nice word. There used to be a website called Jux that had a whole lot of good pictures. Mediocre. The dichotomy of Yulin's wordplay. Let's see how fast they find us. Will all intensive
because you can open the quick menu and like see the red laser in the sky, like where cameras are. So I was like, I came in and I was looking, in like my front 180 field of vision. I didn't expect it to be to my right behind me.
Yeah. With all intensive purposes is a good one. Because that's intents and purposes. What's your favorite juxtaposition? Mine is that one where I can hold hands. Otakon, I'm in. But the clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. They found us.
Did you call him Otakon?
Yeah?
That's like the convention. His name's Otakon.
Oh, okay.
Otakon's the convention.
I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. The camera field doesn't show
funny.
Up. Hi.
Hi, good morning. Is that Marokaya?
It is.
Hi, Marokaya.
Yulin totally glossed over a line from someone else. I was showing you off to someone. What did I wash? What did I gloss over? Do I hop on VR after I finish this agility level RuneScape? No, Divvy. You get off RuneScape now.
No, Divvy, you gotta sit there on your gnome agility course until you get 99, and then you can get on VR chat.
Oh God. I actually played the game I want to be playing a bit this morning. I actually opened up Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. I did a mission in that this morning. You keep playing RuneScape in your overlay. FFT, let's go. Can't really do agility. Alking and Viardo. Oh, it's A2. Ew. It's A2. I never beat A2. I beat Advance like 3 times. I've never played the first one. But I gotta beat A2. My playthrough was 8 hours in. My characters were all like level 6 or 7. I had forgotten I had made my main character the femboy white mage. And so I have a goal with this run. I want to have the femboy white mage Uwu healer, and I want 5 bruisers protecting him. That's what I want the run to be. I'll never understand RuneScape. Don't get off RuneScape until you pay my girlfriend fee.
How are you ever an incel? You're such a you're so gay.
Have you met other femboys?
I almost fumbled the fuck out of that. That is.
Have you met other femboys? Because some of them are the most toxic people in this world. You know the meme. The games you play with this personality, El Femboy. The games you play with this personality, La Resista. It's literally like, you know.
You know, with that stuttering there, I went through like 2 words. I was like, wait, I don't know if either of these are socially acceptable here. Cause like, is H okay?
H? What's the second letter?
O.
Am I stupid? What's the third letter?
M.
What? Just homosexual?
No, well, it's just like homo though.
It's like a little derogatory, right? It's like low key.
I wouldn't think it is.
2000s derogatory.
I wouldn't think it is, but I feel like if you used it in a certain way, it could definitely contextually be.
I mean, there was just factual.
I mean, so I was like, I think I was about 16 when I started like being fucking gay, is what it is. Just being gay. It was like, I think it was 25-ish, around there, where it was like no longer in denial. Where I was like, damn, I really just am. This isn't just a holiday until I, you know, find a girlfriend or something. Hi, Kiark. This is just the way we is, isn't it? Oh, no. And then about 27, 28 was when I started being really open about it.
I think this reinforces the point that, oh no, is like...
I'll never understand RuneScape. OSRS really does sound kind of nice. This is coming from an Adventure Quest kid. You'd like the story and writing in the first one. A2 is fun though. Oh no, the pig bruisers. Oh, I made the FFTA pro tag a 9 jump asshole that could shoot meteors at people. Oh, the Ryan Gosling memes. When I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I always made March just dual-wielding paladin with Bone Crusher. I just sent him right into the middle of everything, and like, enemies would swarm him, and he would hit them back harder than they hit him. And I'd have a white mage and a summoner keeping him alive. But it was like, you know, he's got 200, 300 health. He walks next to an enemy. They hit him for like 40. He crushes them back for like 70. It was like... It was just busted. Bone Crusher with dual wield was so strong. Oh, the Ryan Gosling memes. Oh, I don't eat femboys. They're all being sluts away from me. I just want to be sluts with them. I've never heard a homosexual be offended by the word. I could see.
Oh my god.
What'd you see?
Divvy sent it to me. He's on lap 618 of the agility course. He's on.
God.
Jesus Christ, Divvy. RuneScape players, it's literally like lobotomizing yourself, the MMO.
I did not understand RuneScape for the longest time. For the longest time, I was like, this is the worst graphics game. It is the worst combat game. I don't understand why people like it. And then I realized it's a checklist of just, there's a million tasks to do, and you knock them all out one at a time and build up, and I was like, oh, I get it now.
It's dopamine, Yolan.
Yeah. It is literally the same dopamine as trading card game shop simulator of the number go up. It's a chore simulator. Damn, this food porn be hitting different. You guys know other femboys? Dang. March was a dually fighter with auto counter. You could only hit him with magic. Only 618. I alked 7,000 items as I did it so far. It's a chore simulator. Efficiency scape anymore? Low for now. Birdhouses and farming is interrupting me. Dopamine. Smile.
Have you ever played RuneScape?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Oh, okay, that's good.
All my friends were getting into it. I got to level 28. And I remember I was walking between towns. And I just stopped. I stopped walking. And I said out loud, why the fuck am I playing this dog-ass, crayon-drawn looking game? I could be on Diablo 2 right now. And I closed it, and I opened Diablo 2, and my friends were like, how come you're not on RuneScape? How come you're on Diablo? And I was like, because I'm not a gay-ass No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I remember having that moment of, I don't enjoy this game. It looks bad. I'm not having fun. I should be on Diablo 2. Number going up goes hard, though. Play RuneScape? No.
Yeah.
Look at what Smile just said. Look at his last two things.
I'm drifting real hard. One sec.
I started playing RuneScape because someone popped my corpse in D2. Isn't that your story for quitting WoW too? No. No, I never quit WoW. You had my WoW moment with RuneScape, LOL?
Okay. Serotonin. Okay.
I played RuneScape back when the only internet access I had was a local internet cafe, LOL. Ewan, you're the gayest ass homo I know. I accept the other gayer ass homoers, but they don't count in this. Or was it SOD? No, so I stopped playing SOD because the one guy ganked me. And I was like, man, I just don't want to do PvP servers, because I know it's just going to get more populated later on. And it's going to be like, this fucking sucks. I don't know, it just killed my momentum. I still think SOD is really cool. And I wish when SOD came out, I had just played it the whole time. But I did not stick with it. I don't know. World of Warcraft is in such a thing where it's like, it's almost like they want you to jump around. They want you to play retail. Then they want you to play SOD. Then they want you to play retail. Then they want you to play classic. Then back to retail, then SOD. Then classic, then retail, then SOD. Like, it's almost like a seasonal thing where it's like, do this here, then do this here.
Yeah. Yolan, it's almost like they're creating an ecosystem where you don't leave, where you always have something to do and play.
Yeah, but I just want to do one thing where I don't leave. I just want to play retail and not leave it.
You're awful. That is the wrong thing to say.
Classic only.
I just want to play one thing and not leave. Oh, brother,
I don't want to, like,
stinks.
Be on my Mistweaver monk and then go play SOD where I don't have monks. And it's like, oh, I guess I can play an healing mage. Blah. I can't stand classic, LOL. I very much like the polish and quality of life of retail. I could handle classic a lot more if it had the updated graphics and transmog. Give me those two things and I'll probably be a lot more content with classic. But everything looks like booty, butts, ass cheeks. And it's like, oh god, I hate this. Did that shit so long ago, I don't want to go back. That's what I was saying when Classic first came out. When they first announced the Classic servers, I was like, you must be so excited, Yulin. And I was like, why? I was there. That shit sucked ass.
I was so excited. Oh, dude. Classic on launch was probably my favorite WoW experience I ever had. That shit fucking ruled.
I skipped it entirely. I did not do a single bit of it. I watched LoFam play it. And it just the whole way reinforced, damn, I do not want to play this. Same with OSRS. They want to do all that again. Then they added content. My parents are grinding Classic and have been trying so hard to get me back into it. I'm good, pimp. Beta to Cata was enough for me. Yeah, Hobbit got their parents into it, and I think their brothers, one of their brothers as well. And the three of them are like, Hobbit, play with us! I leveled to 60, remembered Classic Endgame, and quit a day after. Of course, you were there, Mr. 40 years old. Okay, buddy. Alright.
No. Yulin is 38. Don't insinuate his age incorrectly.
You guys are actually gonna start hurting my feelings with this. My parents, when I played the fuck out of old WoW, my old man never stopped playing. I remember, I was playing Classic WoW. Burning Crusade came out, and my friend at school got his brother and his dad into it. And I remember being like, damn, Mr. Rexford is so cool. Looks at my dad. All he cares about is work.
Kyra, you're 35? God, an extra like 6 years already close to the death? Thank you.
Of course, you were there. My parents and I played the fuck out of old WoW. Old man never stopped playing. You quit the same time as me. Alright, you're 35. We have a Paladin and a Hunter in my guild that play still. Jeez, Cairo is that decrepit. Cairo, he is 46. I graduated high school and went to college. I had to drop it. Yeah. Father and son. I remember that friend, his dad and his brother. In Burning Crusade, they were pooling their gold together to buy Epic Flying. And so what it was, you know, they'd pool it together, and then whoever paid the most would get it first. And then they would keep doing dailies and pool it together for the second person. So, like, they would, you know, let's say you earned 100 gold a day doing dailies. Well, between the three of them, they were earning 300 gold. And so it shouldn't take that long to get the first person Epic Flying. And then you keep doing it. So instead of everyone getting it after 3 months, it's like one person gets it at 1 month, one person gets it 2 months, and the last person gets it exactly when they would have anyway. Well, I was like, hey, can I join in on this? And they were like, are you sure? And I was like, I don't mind being last. And they're like, okay, sure. I get grounded, but I keep doing my dailies. I'm like waking up at 5 a.m., spending an hour doing dailies, and then shutting my computer down and going back to sleep from like 6 to 7 a.m. And I did that for like a month or two. And after like 2 months, I think I get ungrounded and I just started playing normally and keep sending the golden. And they're like, hey, Yuland. So, after Mr. Rexford got his flying mount, he got lazy with the dailies. And, the older brother was always lazy with the dailies. And your friend, he's been good, but when he found out the other two were being lazy, he got lazy. So for the past month, you've been the only one sending in gold. We feel really bad about this. So we're just gonna stop doing this gold sharing thing, and we're gonna give you the pool. We're gonna give you the pot, because you were the only one that was doing this every day. Good on you. Here's 3,800 gold. That was what it was after like 2 months. And I was like, alright, cool. And then it was like, I just had to do a little bit more to get it for myself. And then I had my Epic Flying. But I remember doing that. His dad was so cool for playing. I'm pretty sure he still plays. Classic Doom is the most dad game I play to this day. I was literally flying Orgrimmar waiting for PP and just said, this sucks, and dropped it that day, never looked back.
Yuli?
Uh-huh.
I must leave you.
Why?
I'm gonna go see John Wick with my dad.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, I've seen all of John Wick. I don't think he fucking has. So I was kind of like, why do you want to go see this movie? You haven't even seen all.
Is it John Wick 4 or?
It's a prequel.
Oh, okay.
Well, you don't know. Ewan, after John Wick 4, there are no more John Wicks.
Okay.
Let me put it that way.
But they're still making John Wick.
This is a prequel.
He's all whipped
Yeah,
out.
this is a prequel.
Okay.
Yeah, he's all whipped out after the 4th movie, so there's not gonna be a John Wick 5. It's only gonna be prequels.
So his legs got cut off.
Changed his last name to
both of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Hipster whining.
Have
Yeah,
fun.
Mercer's whining because I put his collar on and I'm dressed. So he's like, we're going somewhere. I know we're going somewhere. And so he's losing his fucking mind. Okay, yeah, I'll be on mobile.
Okay.
Well,
have
no,
fun.
not on mobile VR chat. I'll be on
Yeah.
chat.
Oh my god.
He's losing it. Okay, I'll see ya. Oh my god, dude. Okay, bye-bye.
Crazy.
You know what would be the greatest thing ever? If they announce RoboCop John Wick 5 and it's just RoboCop, but it's Keanu Reeves' face. This would be the stupidest movie ever, but I bet people would fucking love it. Never look back. Drop the genre as a whole. I know if I picked up another MMO, I'm fucked. I love bro saying. Tried PSO2 and couldn't do it. I would argue Monster Hunter is working its way towards that now, but I will concede that for now. The Ballerina one. Aw, bye-bye, Bun. Yeah, he defo can't feel his legs anymore. A lot of actors say that kind of thing, though. Doggy, excited little guy. Doggy, excited. Poor puffer. I love Dachshunds. Cairo Tees. John Wick 5, The Quest for More Money. Oh, God. We're at 2 miles. Hell yeah. I need a drink. We played Gigas yesterday. It was my Fridays group, first time seeing that. And I was being the annoying leader of the group. That's like, okay, you had your turn. Click the button so you can't get the thing anymore. Okay, everybody, now it's the Gigas one, so raise the power by 5 for the humans. I was being that annoying person. Since everybody was new, they were not good with the Gigas. And so the humans kept winning, and I was like, uh-oh, when is this gonna balance out? I actually did it for the first time. And when it was, when it was my turn to be the Gigas, I switched to my Big Bird maid outfit, and everybody just fucking started laughing. I wish I had something better, because it's so fun in the other group. When, like, somebody gets it, and they're like, okay, time to switch to my boss avatar that they just have saved for Gigas. It was a good time, though. We also did victory round, a few rounds. I always started strong. Big Bird maid outfit. You want to see it real quick? Elon just being a good boy. Annoying leader. Being the adult in the room. A few rounds. What do you like it, Ganna? Is it do you think I'm cute? Whoa. Cursed. I hate it. I fucking love this. Is the problem is that it's just really fitting for me. So like I've switched to it and people are like, God, I hate this. Switch immediately. Why is it so fitting for you? I think it's the hair color, because that's used to be the color I used on Twitch. I had that like earthy yellow. Smash! John Wick 5, the customer moment, and just being a good boy. Big Bird maid outfit a few rounds. Of course, dumb question. I hated gun curse smash. I can imagine this voice coming out of this. With a beak like that, nothing but cute. I had one round. Earthy yellow, I wonder why. Oh, you know why. You know, I have the urge to start Bert posting. I had one round where I wanted to build sniper rifle, and it turned more into fucking machine gun. And it was fun, but I had no damage. I had like 14 shots, and if I hit somebody, I got 7 back. So long as I was hitting somebody, I could just fucking fire infinitely. But like, when I hit, I only did 10 damage, so it was just like, well, this fucking sucks. And there was a guy there named Pearl, who, he loves doing the big beefy 500 health shield build. So at one point he was just running at me and I was like, go away! Go away, please! And like, his health is just not moving. The closest I came to winning, I had a build with a lot of damage, a lot of bounce. It had tri-shot, so it shot 3 shots. Each shot bounced 5 times. Each bullet and bounce dropped a flag. It was the Hobbit special. And so, I learned, Hobbit, there is a limit to flags you can place down. And I was like, man, I hate this now. But it was still really dangerous. It was still like, if somebody got close, I would do like 96 damage to them if they got up in my face. So it's still like a little bit of a shotgun. And there was a lot of moments where it was like, we're in a hallway. There is no longer a door here. There is a 700 damage wall of death. I dare you. You have to mix it with traps and fart clouds. The funniest moment, Hobbit. I was in a face-off with Pixel. And Pixel, he had a lot of shield activates. So his shield... Bro, he's so excited. Pixel's shield would, it would teleport him. It also gave him ammo back. When he ran out of ammo, it would regenerate his shield. It also, like, blew up. It also slowed. Like, his shield just did 5 different procs. Hi, Sammy. And Pixel was just teleporting around in an absolute menace. Well, he sees me. I set down, like, 9 traps in front of me, because I only had 2 bounces and a tri-shot at this point. So I set down, like, a field of traps in front of me. And, I hear, hi, Euland. I also had, like, 9 traps behind me. And he teleports past me. And then I just hear, Pixel has been defeated. Well, I guess I see that on my screen. I turn around, and it's, like, very clearly the traps that were behind me. He just cleared out half of them. There's like a pixel-sized hole through the traps because he teleported to them. And it was so fucking funny. Not even a difficult smash. Oh, you did the Kyra and Dory build. Oh, you did the trap build I always dream of. Wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sammy. That puts us at 6.
MHM inclined to be nice.
Yeah? What is this non-painful day? Look, we were doing the second day of the ab roller. And oh god, don't go look up the clips. Sammy, oh, I guess I'm fucking just telling you. Go look at the clips, Sammy. Bro, he's so excited. For real? I've had to think more about getting out of bed than that smash. The best build for my dumb shit is the traps, fart, and freeze bullets. They just get stuck, it's so funny. At one point I had freeze, but I didn't have, like, fart clouds to support it, so I didn't take it. Here's the thing. I was trying to do sniper rifle. I was trying to do damage and velocity, and I just wasn't getting it. Why'd you get out of bed? When you are smashing Big Bird Maid. What is this non-payable day? Actually, They need the Smash announcer saying someone has been defeated now. That'd be peak. Pixel hole. Does Vor have different sizes? For avatars, I mean. Does Vor? What? I don't know which Vor you're talking about. The Fetish, the Warframe guy, or a third one? I watch everything. I miss from every day, so I'll see it. There is no way. Don't tell me. Oh my god. You're a VOD boy. That's fine, that's fine. I am very, like, I don't understand VOD boys, but... Vor... Pixel, I was crying. Cause, like, I'd set a bunch of traps there. Go around the corner, and I'm thinking, good, no one can follow me. And then you just go... I see you, set down 9, you go, hi Yulin, zoom! And then just, Pixel has been defeated. Just to catch what I miss. Vor us? No! Vor's too small to Vor anybody. Since I'm still uncomfortable to do VR, it gives me you. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. I need a drink. I need a drink. Oh yeah! We were gonna do family dinner tonight, right? My parents are like, hey Yulin, because we're going away for a week, Sunday, we'll do family dinner Saturday. How does steak sound? Well, that sounds fantastic. And yesterday they're like, we're actually gonna go out to eat. You're on your own. I was like, okay. And internally I'm like, no! But you promised! Being small doesn't stop the Vor.
Just make your own steak.
I've never cooked steak in my life. The most advanced thing I cook is putting potatoes in the air fryer. I feel like I could, but I feel like I'm gonna ruin a steak. I'm gonna take like 1 or 2 trial runs. Being small doesn't stop the Vor. I've seen the art. I mean, ignore that. I can cook you some steaks. You can air fry a steak. Air fried potatoes?
Sure.
Yeah, that's like what I have for dinner.
Potatoes.
Almost every day, Sam.
Potatoes that go with my steak.
I've never heard of air fried potatoes. I've heard of deep frying steak, but that was a YouTube video. But nah, mainline is for sure cute as fuck. Just beat it up with a tenderizer and air fry it. Potatoes in the air fryer is a real step up for you, Ewan. Just bake it in an oven. An air fryer is just the same thing as an oven. It's just smaller, so it's faster. Oh, how many glasses of milk did you have, Ewan? Just 1. No, it's not. It is exactly the same thing, and you know it is. It's just a convention oven. Madeline, not mainline SMH? Oh, gotcha. Last month, my family got tickets for a Dodger game in July for my birthday, and yesterday, fucking Hololive. Now it's that same day I'm going. Is going to be the Dodgers Hololive night. Is that bad? A 1,000,000% different? No, it's not. Small and easy to use, convection, whichever. Convection oven. I think I said convention. I was like, that sounds wrong, but I don't know why. 1 glass, good job. Air fryers are just like a microwave. That's how I make my steaks. Air fryers are not like a microwave. Microwave leaves moisture in the stuff, and it gets soggy. You unfreeze anything in a microwave, and it sucks. But you unfreeze it in an oven or an air fryer, it's nice and not soggy. Dodgers Hololive is peak as fuck. Guro was amazing. Rip Guro 2025. She's still alive, dude. Do you understand how hard it was to explain to my family how the stadium is going to be beyond packed? The anime fans who are going to be there for just their merch? Oh, I see. True, she will be missed. Gura is dead. The actual person is alive, though. She will never be dead. She will live on in your shrimpy hearts forever. Won't she? You'll carry on her memory forever, won't you? The account is private, so dead. Why tell them? Why not show up and enjoy your parents' confusion? The fact the stadium didn't plan for the Hololive fans was dumb. It's hard for me to understand too. Why go to an anime stadium when we have Euland at home? Okay. God. I'll be real, Euland. I never watched Gura. I'll be real, Gana. I never watched anyone Hololive. I very much enjoy the interaction with the streamer. I like saying something to a streamer, and them reading it out and laughing at it, or responding to it. Nothing is as much of a guilty pleasure. Maybe not a guilty pleasure, but a pure joy for me is telling a joke in a streamer's chat and seeing, like, watching them read it and hearing them laugh or react to it. That's such a, like, I enjoy this. And so when a streamer gets over, like, 100 viewers and their chat starts really moving and they stop catching every message, I stop having interest in those streams. Even though there's some people that I think are amazing, right? I think the Trash Taste guys are really cool. I've never watched them because I can't see myself, like, having a conversation with them. Some of my friends have gotten really big, right? Leafeons often has 200 viewer streams, and her chat is just schmoovin'. She also heavily encourages just hive mind behavior. So, like, somebody will start posting Glort Blicky, and they all start posting Glort Blicky. And, like, for someone who wants the conversation, it's not a good chat for me to be in. Hi, Ants. More like hype mind behavior. Yeah. They're not bad streams at all. It's just, I very much enjoy the interaction. Yep, that's why I'm here. Hololive for gorillas, huh? The closest I got is tell them that Hololive is like a K-pop group. They're just girls behind screens. Oh, they're gorillas. I see. That's where Hololive or gorillas came from. I don't watch Hololive either. Kind of sense combos. Because I got called Zentria once, and I just gave them the 1,000 yard stare. I can see it, and I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, last year they had a mile-long line for just the merch. People were in line for the entire game. It was awful. The point of the stream, I feel, is to talk. If I'm not able to talk, might as well watch a video that's been edited to not be as slow. Kind of. I mean, there's a lot of people that just, they don't even care about the streamer. They just enjoy the crowd of a stream. Like, a lot of people that watch a lot of those big streamers, they enjoy just being part of the crowd. Being part of the, you know, the group of people that the streamer does a thing, they all start posting the same emotes. Being on, like, the same page as a bunch of other people is, like, it's very fun for them. Yeah, and Twitch designs itself around the crowd-type streams. Very much so. I don't get it, but I know Koyo and Leafeons, they love it. Koyo, when he's not streaming, he's watching big streamers with, like, 5,000 viewers. And he's posting the fucking hive mind, just, like, they're all posting, a rave emote. He's fucking spamming the rave emote with them. And I'm like, that's good for you? You enjoy that? And he's just like, I don't know, man, it's zen and it makes me feel good. And that's all that matters, right? I like the conversation. I fucking hate going to a stream, saying hi, not getting anything back. Telling a joke, no response. Making a comment on the thing in the game they're playing, no response. To me, it's just like, I'm posting at the fucking barn wall. And I hate that. And so I typically don't find myself in streams that aren't like that. I have a great appreciation for streams where, you know, the person's just chatting and talking to the individual. Or, you guys hear me mention this all the time, they got the chameleon eyes. And they can play their game and never keep chat waiting. The point of the stream, I feel, is to talk. If I'm not able to talk, is to watch a video that's been edited and not be a slow. Ants, I agree with you, and I don't see the point if you can't actually interact. There's a little bit of a difference, though, Ganna. There's, like, being a part of the culture, being a part of the crowd, and watching it, as opposed to just seeing it on YouTube, right? There's a difference between being at a concert, and, you know, waving the glow sticks, and singing along with the crowd, and that's very different than watching a video of that concert on YouTube, right? I think that's a good analogy of, like, what people get out of Twitch streams where they're really big. It's that same feeling, granted I would hope to a much lesser degree than the epic feeling of being at a concert, but I think it's a mild concert crowd feeling. Noodle, yeah, I heard it was so dumb. You know what pisses me off so much? When I make a joke in a stream, the streamer misses it. Someone else reposts my joke or sends it as a bit or sub message. Streamer reads it and says they are so funny. I've left streams so fast when that happens. God, the urge to not repost that is missing. Yeah, and Twitch designs itself around the crowd type streams. Fair for me, I don't really like it. Oh no, Bunny Cat anymore. This is why Koyo and I just spend our time watching Fumoko talk about it live in his general chat. Sad now that he's gone forever, I have no one to talk to about VTubers. Whereas Cairo, they went to go watch a movie with their dad. I like my existence to be recognized. Which is kind of egotistical, but it's what I like. Me, hi. Fair enough then. I also don't like concerts too much either, haha. Who is the other cutie? That's Haxie. We have Icy Fire Mage. They're kind of behind chat. We also have Micaiah and Divi here with us. But they're like almost the same position as each other. Just relaxing.
What interview?
I'm playing in Unity.
Watching someone on stage versus watching play a game in the same room. What you said makes sense for an event or special stream of some sort, but for a routine stream where they just play a game, I don't see it. What makes a routine stream any less enjoyable than a big special event? Movie watchers' foot only is crazy. Put those grippers away. They're so needy. Go on, I'm all ears. I get it. Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like the same exact thought process, Dingo. Where it's like a once in a 10-year event, you know, this band you like, they've been on hiatus for 10 years and they're touring and it's the return tour. That's crazy. That's wild. Whereas like somebody who streams literally 5 days a week, there's a bit less hype around that, right? There's a bit less, this is a lifetime event with that. But it's not about how rare or special it is. It's about how you're feeling in that moment. Your analogy to a concert, I mean, I don't think it works. It's not a good analogy. I thought it was a great analogy. I see a very cute elf girl. You do. I don't see how it's a bad analogy. There's people that like going to concerts. They like being part of the crowd. They like doing the stuff with the crowd. They enjoy the stream, but they enjoy being part of the crowd. Why does that not apply to a Twitch stream? Why can they not get that same feeling? Nice moon out this stream. Yeah? That's not how Twitch streams are, though. For me, it's not. For you, it's probably not. For a lot of people, it very much is. Don't worry, Ewan. I think your concert was a great anal orgy. Okay. There's hype and anticipation to going to a concert. Stream is Wednesday. After work or school, the same as Tuesday. After work or school. Not a subjective thing. It is absolutely a subjective thing. If it wasn't a subjective thing, we would all be watching the exact same streams. Shake it more while you walk. I don't like big popular 5,000 viewer streams. I just don't. You're hung up on the wrong point, I think. I must be. Because to say streams aren't subjective is crazy to me. And what I'm explaining here isn't my point of view. It's coming directly from someone who has told me, I guess secondhand directly, from somebody who enjoys these streams. 3 miles. We're saying streams are not like concerts? And the crowd thing isn't comparable? I don't see how it's not, though. Creature.
Creature.
Not the same type of media or interaction? Why does that matter? Do you think you could hold an elf's ears like handlebars? Probably. I feel like if you're too aggressive with it, you'd probably hurt them. But, like, yeah?
I wouldn't fuck with that, man. They got magic and shit.
Because the analogy you were making relies on it being true, LOL? That is a great deal. What if you rev them to engage? Micaiah, does anything happen when your ears get revved?
I don't think anyone's tried that, but I'm sure I'd go off like a wind-up toy.
My roommate and we used to go to this website called eFucked that was porn bloopers.
Oh no.
And
no.
I just feel like this would just exist there, right? Like an elf and some guy just, doggy style, and then just run, and the elf is just like, what the fuck? I feel like that could just exist there. The one that always gets me, the one that I will carry with me for the rest of my life, is this guy. He's having sex with a girl, and
That's how he smells?
No.
Okay.
He had tried to make it as a singer. He tried to be like a metal rock singer, but he wasn't getting any traction. His porn career was going way better. So he would try to like advertise his singing in his band in his porn. So he would like try to sing moments that he was doing. And at one point he just puts it in her butt and he goes, "Now I'm in your ass, yeah, I'm bugging it, oh yeah." And like,
there's no fucking way.
the girl just starts laughing hysterically because like, what the fuck do you do in that situation? And it was so bad for the video. You're just completely taken out of it. You're like, what the fuck is this blooper ass reel? But I will never forget that tune, that guy singing that. And it's just fucking, that's the type of thing where like, I'll be making a sandwich. Now I'm in your ass, yeah. Doing that to you. I'll be sure to find out for science. I'd say something, but it's not Twitch safe. You pull them far enough and twist. I'm asking for piggyback purposes. I want to ride my Harley elf down to Communal Tree. Make Micaiah waste a no bully coupon. Micaiah will scream across the blackout instance. They were roommates something blue Twitch. Bro is built for this generation. Auto-tune fucking. The dude that snatches girls' wigs while filming is so funny. Nay while fucking someone. Doing that to Elon. I know that video. Hi, Logitech. Man, this was a nice, easy walk. And Samu is like, "Wonk, here you go." And I'm like, oh god. Now I feel a sweat. Now I'm getting tired. I grabbed Makai's ears in the lobby. They were fully stretched when the round started, Lamau.
I was like spinning around and helicopter chopping through the entire fucking blackout manor.
Wait, do you have them stretchy to the point that like there's no limit on them?
Yeah, on this one, on this outfit specifically, the one that says "I'm all ears."
Oh, okay.
I uncapped the ear stretch.
That's awesome. Who has my fucking ears? Den has that. Den has that with her like cat ears, and we will like constantly stretch them to be like 100 feet long, and we'll make them go different directions so they're helicopter blades, and she'll just start like spinning in place. She
I had this picture saved of like Freeren approaching the fox girl from Zenless Zone Zero with like really big ass ears, and I recreated it with a friend recently.
She learned very quickly. She needed an ear reset button because they would get stretched really long, and it'd be like, "All right, go fix them." And people would be like running to the ear tip, be like, "I can't grab them, they're moving around too much," because just like her existing when they're that long is making them whip around at that distance. And so it was like, "We can't fix them, we can't."
There's one of those built into the game. It's a reset poses.
Instead, 100 men, First One Gorilla was about one brave meth head from Florida with an eagle tattoo on his back. What? Are you stopping at 5 miles, Mouse? I don't think so. Oh my god. Ear slaps everyone in the room instead of. There's a built-in reset pose function. Was that always there? I feel like it was after Den did that, but maybe it wasn't. Dude, look at that airplane. Micaiah, what the heck? What do you mean, Noodles? They're all ears.
Yeah.
Haha, they're a very good listener. Haha. Oh, it's suddenly gone.
Have you heard?
BRB brownie time? They know what they did. Man, can't believe I don't get a drink tonight. I was like, kind of excited for it, and then like, "Hey, we need you to take us to the airport." Oh, okay.
No.
I'll drink next week. But it's like, man, those were definitely handlebar worthy. Has anyone put them in speed mode?
Speed mode.
Yeah, where it's like instead of going straight outward, they just go like straight back.
Oh no, they have an angle limit on them, so you can't go in either direction.
Here's a Naruto running.
Perhaps they changed the angle limit on this outfit too to allow that.
Elon, I recorded me making my elixir, by the way. Oh hell yeah. Elon waiting till I leave to drink again, unbelievable. How dare you be a good son, motherfucker. I mean, I don't drink, like, all the time, so it's, like, really not that big a deal to push it back a week. It's just, I don't know, now that I have a drink, this is really bad. Now that I have a drink I can actually handle, it's like, I really want to drink every weekend. I only want to drink twice a year. I really want to drink this weekend. Attack position elf ears. How much do you know about, like, animations, Micaiah?
Animations? Like, what do you mean in general?
Like, what if you had a preset stretch for your ears where you played, like, you played Radau sounds, and they went sideways and then went forward, and then electricity went down them, and you shot a laser?
I think I'd be able to, but that is way too high effort for a bit for me. My god, ridiculous.
Man, he's not going to drink and cause more drama. Oh, God. I didn't do anything wrong, damn it. I didn't do anything wrong, and I'm standing by that. And I had somebody tell me, you were a little wrong. That was a little tactless, and it was a little wrong to say that. And it's somebody that complains about my friends, and I'm like, I need to have a conversation with them about that, because that's actually upsetting, damn it. The reactions so far are Potion Seller's strongest potion and Shrekby. Don't worry, I'll drink for you. Called it. Yuland, an alcoholic. Oh no, he's becoming a VR chat drinker. Oh god. Down my ears in attack mode. Well, Yuland, I swear this is like proper... Yuland, I swear this is like the proper name for it. Don't call it Shrekby. Don't call it that. I wouldn't call it a little tact, but it's definitely not big. Tactless. T-A-C-T. Nagrand. Oh god, isn't this one long? It's longer than I'd like, but not the worst. The what? Nagrand. The Draenor version. You really been causing drama? What the fuck? I didn't cause drama. I said something to a friend that upset them, and I think they overreact. Oh, not you, Yulin. Okay. And they overreacted, and I've been upset about it. But what are you gonna do? I wanna play Micaiah's ears like the Jaws. I wanna say Jaws harp noise. Makes a certain noise you've heard, I promise. Yeah, Noodles, I think you need to go back and reevaluate the spelling for that. Just say mouth harp. Who is that leg on your right? That's Divvy. Nope, that's what it's called. Sir, I couldn't see how long the video was. Your ass is in the way. I really like the Burning Crusade Nagrand. Mouth harp is the other name. It feels derogatory. It does. I have never heard it called Jew harp. I have always heard it called jaw harp. It does. I don't think I've met them before. Divvy's great. Want you to call me a slur? No. Jawa harp. The old ass
Don't
term for
fall
it.
asleep.
I googled it. That's what came up, Chief. Want to see a magic trick? Watch as I put my head on this pillow, and 10 hours pass in the blink of an eye. Skedazzle skedoodle. My bed is ready for you, Moogle. Good night, smile. Google AI overview. Oh god. 3.5. Wikipedia. Need a time machine to go back here. Man, I remember doing so many high school and college projects where teachers were like, don't you dare use Wikipedia. Don't you dare use it. And I remember the biggest fucking, like, cheat code was go to Wikipedia and then use all the sources that are on Wikipedia. Like, Wikipedia has all their things sourced at the bottom. Just use those. There's a joke here. It's also called the jaw harp, juice harp, mouth harp. I use mouth harp. Bye-bye, smile. That's actually a valid thing to do. ChatGPT has replaced that. Yeah. Yeah. And now these bastards have ChatGPT. I made it the fuck up. God, there really is nothing wrong with just using the sources on Wikipedia. It's just... like, a teacher would never want you to do that. And it's like, why? That's just a valid source. Editing an Wikipedia article to win an argument. So, like, if the page is locked, yes. The sources are cited, yeah. What kind of sauce? Alfredo sauce. If it's not locked, that shit can be edited by anyone? Yeah. Yeah. But I wasn't using the Wikipedia. Well, I mean, you would use the Wikipedia page for info, but then you would just use all the sources from what Wikipedia lists as sources. I'm happy the treadmill's been good today. It's a little louder than I would like, but I mean, I think it was just running low on lubricant or something, and the friction is starting to run the motor kind of heavy. It's not loud today, and it's well, it doesn't have a burning smell, which was really concerning yesterday. We popped it open and loosened the belt and lubed under it, and it seems pretty fucking smooth right now. Does cilantro taste like soap to you? I don't think so. I don't think I was a soap taster. How's your foot, Haxie?
It does for me.
Tragic. Elon, do you remember when the Sprouse twins had a moment and one misspelled fettuccine alfredo? I don't even know who those are. Elon, running low on lubricant doesn't sound possible. What makes you think I'm running low on lubricant? Now I'm thinking about it. With finishing work, nap, VR, another nap, and now I forgot to eat. Oh god. Sweet life of Zach and Cody? Okay. I know who they are then. I have never heard of this moment with fettuccine alfredo. God, we really got Nagrand, didn't we? Nagrand is like 4 fucking miles. We needed 1.5. That's 7.5 miles. Fuck! I mean, how would they feel if someone rode your every single day for hours without a day break? 38 hours easy, no eat. Well, I mean, I just think of treadmills at like the gyms that have people run on them for 14 hours straight. You said you add another 6 incline? If you add 6 incline, we will finish at like 6 miles. Jesus, go eat Haxie. Fudanari Alfredo wasn't what he meant. Let's put it that way. Wow. Like, it's bad enough that he put Fudanari. But Fudanari Alfredo sauce, that's just like, it writes itself. I'd feel great. Is in fact a dream. Public tweet. Gyms pay like 10 grand for a treadmill though? Yeah. They also probably maintenance them constantly. They probably have like maintenance coming and look at their treadmills once a week. Not Planet Fitness? Oh god. They have to if they are running for hours a day? Yeah. They either know how to maintenance them themselves, or they have technicians coming in regularly. Don't worry, wait till the video to be almost over, then give them the incline. Planet Fitness, even a gym. Nope, they just have it's broke, get bent. Because they have so many. I just realized how quiet this video is. I want to turn it up. It has been nice having my parents back, except for with Blue Twitch. But like, you know, treadmill maintenance and having help putting in the base station has been nice. But my god, they don't close the fucking doors. Yesterday I woke up in VR. I was going to bed, and there was literally like 20 bugs on the wall next to a light in the basement. And I stood there for like 3 minutes just zapping them all with a zapper, and it's like, dude, how? This sucks, guys. So lots of Blue Twitch content this week? Yes. Yes. Planet Fitness is a subscription with a gym attached to it. Elon, today is another War Thunder day, by the way. Wish me luck. Noodles, every day is a War Thunder day for you. You don't play other games. I don't know if you, like, have any other games. The only one I've seen you play is Halo. And I'm pretty sure you just had War Thunder open in the background. So lots of Blue Twitch content this week. Your parents were raised in a barn? My mom, no. My dad, well, actually, yes. Yes, he was. You finally got the base station up? How's that going? I didn't switch my trackers around, so my trackers are on the sides of my legs and the back of my stomach or waist instead of the front. Kind of looks like my ass jiggles more than it used to. But there's been no drift. There's been no loss of tracking. My left hand isn't... was gonna say my left hand isn't freaking out, and then it freaked out. No one asked me to play other games? You've seen me play Helldivers? You decide what you stream, Noodles. That's a you thing. Sag Stone only has 3 things on there right now. Oh my goodness. I don't know, I can add some more stuff to Throne. I don't know. I knew my parents were gonna open some stuff. I knew that if I got some things, my parents were gonna open them. They've been back, they've opened 2 of my packages. Now, thankfully, they weren't lewd packages. But, like... I'm a little scared to order stuff. Good point. Boots up War Thunder. Your ass jiggling isn't related to the base station, though? It is. It is directly related to the base station. Because I have better tracking now in the back, I have 2 base stations behind me instead of 1. I didn't flip my tracker around to the front. I left it on the back. Let me send the most lewd shit ever and have them open it. Honestly, no, your ass just jiggles. Okay. Alright, like IRL? Okay. Honestly, Sammy, I'm behind on Throne stuff. And with them being back, I have been very slow to record stuff. So it's like, I don't mind not having stuff on Blue Twitch. Because it's not like you guys aren't getting stuff, it's that... It's not like you guys aren't getting stuff because I've blocked getting stuff on Blue Twitch. You guys aren't getting stuff because I'm just slow to record stuff. I need to do stuff with the things I have. 1 tracker for each butt cheek. Good lord, could you imagine? Could that be set up? There's no way, right? There's no way. Somebody could set up a thing so that they have like a tracker in the front and then a tracker on each butt cheek. I'm sure it could be. I'm sure it could be thinking about it, but holy... Yes. What I imagine is somebody wearing like a butt prosthetic. So they just have this giant jiggly ass. And they put trackers on that so they can just actually fuck with it. I feel like that's so unnecessary, and it'd be easier to just have jiggle physics on an ass in an avatar. I say this. I literally just imagine the trash compactor lobby full of Morrowinds and that night.
The fucking... When they're in blackout lobby and fucking spawning in, just thunders clap because someone collides with the collider.
God.
It straight up sound like a gunshot.
Just get a haptic suit at that point, yes. No one really wants his ass to jiggle. I do! I just need to set it up in Unity. I have the bones for it. There's bones in my butt and there's bones in my tits. They're just inactive. So they're very stiff. Hang on. Hang on. Where did my thingy go? Mobile redeemed bunny. Where did that go?
Oh.
I didn't change my...
You fucked it.
I didn't change my trackers at all. When did it go away?
Check the VOD. Check the VOD.
Literally check the VOD. When did I lose my bunny ears?
Look. He disconnected.
Just make the bones jiggle more.
Or something.
Wear your hip tracker on your tailbone. Yeah, that's what I feel like would be the easy solution to that, instead of having a prosthetic butt with trackers on each cheek. Only bone in your butt should be chats. Okay, restart stream? Hell no. Hell no.
Here.
What time is it? 11:15? I should be productive. I should actually open up Avatar. Well, before doing Avatar stuff, I want to reformat a drive. Because I want to have a, one of my drives just dedicated to Avatar stuff. I don't even know if it'll be, like, anywhere near that big for a drive, but I feel like that sounds kind of nice to do. What?
I didn't say anything.
I'll reformat the drive today. That honestly shouldn't take that long. And so when it does, I'll get Creator Companion. I'll at least set up my folders to, like, be organized. And then, probably not today, but it'll be more set up. It'll be progress. It'll be progress. This was smooth as fuck. Speaking of fucking Avatar stuff, took me like 6 hours to get Unity to work, over like 15 hours of the day. I hate projects that you go into thinking, this will take 10 minutes. This is an easy thing, this will be 10 minutes in and out. And then you spent 3 hours on it. And I'm the type of person who, if I said it should be, 1 hour or 10 minutes, and it takes 10 times that, I started calling myself stupid over it and getting down about it. I hate it when stuff goes like that.
Avatar work almost always ends up being a lot longer than I thought it would be. Like, without fail, every time. And so it's not just a you thing, it's like, oh, this is like a 15-30 minute thing. Always like 2 hours instead. It's like, oh, okay.
Well,
it's like that every time for me.
With Avatar stuff, I expect it to go that way. But then with other things, like, it happens with a lot of things for me. So, like, taxes. Taxes was something I was like, this should take 2 hours. Takes 3 days. Ah.
Oh my god.
Because you have just
got like boned on that though, didn't you?
Yeah. It's just fucking annoying. Why does Missouri allow, like, these 16 programs to do state taxes, but not TurboTax? Not that I like TurboTax, but, like, why is TurboTax worse than those others? Please. It was literally just trying to download Unity. Does Unity Hub just refuse to see the VRChat version has a valid install? Oh. Hi, Riddle. Good morning, Ewan. My tax-free pudding. Tax-free? Hi, Red Panda. Hi, Ewan. Hi, chat. Just got back from work. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good. I'm walking. We've got 6 incline. My leg kind of hurts. And we've got a long video, but
Hey,
we
my
need
leg
long
hurts
videos.
too.
Yeah, but that's your fault. I'm kidding.
This is your fault too. You're not special here.
Is it any better?
A little bit.
Okay.
I still get random pains in like my big toe though.
VRChat Creator Companion could get it to work. Website didn't. Was in my Unity Hub. I installed it all. I installed it all. I reinstalled it all. Nothing worked. Oh god, that's so frustrating. Hi chat. Good AM Riddle. Our taxes paid for that rear. Hi Red. Hi Haxie. I only had to go to Unity and find the VRChat version and download the exe file itself. That's so obnoxious. Hi Ganapad. I'm gonna reformat the drive today. What I want to do is just play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. I just want to play that for like 5 hours today before before games tonight. But I guess depending on how long the reformat takes, because I don't know if that's gonna be like, all right, you click the thing, it's done, or if it's gonna be like, hey, we need to think about this for an hour. It's on my 3DS. So I can just do both of those at the same time.
Yeah.
Also, I'm here to ask about the tree tax. FFT2. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Grimoire of Chaos or something, I don't know. Oh, the old FFT2. Also, during this time, I tried to get into Reddit, but Reddit is blocked on Opera GX if you aren't signed in. But I couldn't sign in because Reddit was blocked. The only help was that showing up was Reddit, which was blocked. Hi, Grimoire of the Rift. That is a stupid loop to deal with, Gannett. What did I have recently? Where it was like an authenticator, but I had to go to the website to take it off. But I couldn't get to the website because I had an authenticator. And it was like, really? I think it was my old Star Wars account, which I would have been dealing with a year ago at this point. Wife is Reddit doing? I remember I had like a bunch of benefits and founder stuff on that account, and I just couldn't get to it. Sounds almost as bad as trying to cancel a Comcast. Dude, it's crazy. I feel like sometimes it's just easier to fucking contact a bank and be like, stop accepting these charges. I feel like that's probably the easier solution for some of these subscription models. I hate authentication. I like it. I like it a lot more when they have, like, backup questions. It's like, hey, my authenticator died. I'm not shit up a creek with no paddle. I still have access. I can still get to this. The best part of all this was the error that kept popping up was error unknown. Dude, that sounds like a fucking migraine. My Senril. Hi, y'all. Senril, had you seen Gigas before? Had you seen that before last night? My friend has had all this shit doxed last night, so he spent all day just see reset messages come in. Oh god. First time seeing it, I was so bad at it. Because I tried the green one. And the green one is like, you've got a lot of orbs, you need to be accurate with them. And it's so hard to not panic and just throw them out. They had 2-factor on his shit. Wait, you play Gigas without me, I kid? It was with Core. I don't think you're in the Core group, Noodles. It was the Friday World Exploration. The other two look super interesting. The 4-way laser the base Gigas has is just so good. Yeah, I am not. Tyler showed me the FTL map for VR. He was trying to get me to do it. And I was like, not on Friday. Not on Friday. I'll probably see it tonight. It's so cool, FTL. Hi, Noodles, Pat. Yeah? FTL faster than light? You didn't want to join us. I understand. Don't. I did. The game, but in first-person VR. That's a thing in VR? It is. It is. I think Kyra was saying it supports like 5 people. And he was like, let's take the core group there. And I was like, no, I don't think that's happening. We didn't have enough people. So we were doubling stations. Yeah, 5 people. How is it bad with less than 5 people? 4 stations and 1 person runs around? How's that even work? A lot happens? Maybe I'm unfamiliar with faster than light. Hi, Archangel. We're almost at 4.5. What did I say we're probably gonna be at? 6
7.
or... Oh, God.
Yeah. I don't know why you torture yourself. It's a gotcha.
Cause it's fun.
You did this to yourself. It's your fault.
Oh my god.
Wait, how are you unfamiliar with FTL? And let's go. Where's the video at? We're at 24 of 129. So that's like 2.5. So that's literally right at 7. You're so Twitch filled. None of the streams I watched played it. I thought I knew what it was. And now I'm like, I'm thinking of a different game, I think. Well, it happens I played during Cairo's Mario Kart stuff. Like FTL in VR sounds kind of weird. Hi, cutie. Well, we got pizza. Wait, how are you unfamiliar with it? You're so Twitch filled. 10, let's go. Is FTL a Twitch game? I'll stream me being dog shitted after vacation. I'm a little sad about this. I got the faintest whiff of burning rubber. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, that's me. I'll leave.
No.
I was burning a tire.
I am not planning to stop. Like, I'm not gonna stop just from that. If it starts getting really bad, if I start, like, smelling it really strong, then I'm like, okay, I can't. Otherwise, I kind of want to just power through it. You're walking too fast, you have cancer? Okay, first off, Riddle, you're thinking of burnt toast, and you're thinking of strokes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a lot of things that don't remove.
If you don't want to walk, you can just say, no, it's that I don't want this treadmill to catch fire. Granted, the motor is in my view. I can see it between the gap between my nose and the headset. So it's like I can keep an eye on it. Something bad happens, I know where a fire extinguisher is. And so maybe I go get a fire extinguisher and put it nearby. Oh god, that sounds so bad. Yeah, I'm pretty prepared for stream. Got my fire extinguisher in case my treadmill catches fire. Bro, just get a treadmill. Bouncing on it in a way that burns rubber. What was it? I think it was Sammy that got burned for the bounce on it comment that got timed out. And then it was Oku that immediately said the exact same thing. I was like, you little fucking shit.
I should have permabanned them for the bit.
Hello, I just go full Google. Google, my pinky got hurt by a hammer. Google, you have cancer? Oh god, okay. We are at 4.6. We're cruising. God. I wanted to watch all the Summer Games Fest trailers yesterday. And I gotta put them off. I gotta wait till Thursday. It really was like a day after we watched trailers.
Yeah. I ended up passing out after work right when it started, so I missed all of it. And I just looked at the game list that got announced and was really excited for one title.
I bet I know which one it was.
You do. Because it's right up my alley in terms of
I
gaming.
only know some of the games just because the devs came out and said some weird shit to people.
I saw a few of the announcements. The only real takeaway I have from it is because of the memes is the Silksong fans now fucking hate Deadpool. Don't get
The
it twisted.
Splitgate one was pretty funny. It comes out and has a Make FPS Great Again hat on. Shows that his game has a battle pass, a season pass, and a cosmetic skin to turn your portal white.
Oh god. Well, I'm hype as fuck for Resi 9. There's like 30 seconds total of gameplay during the entire show. Huh? The ogre is walking with you. That's so neat. Oh, that dipshit. What did Deadpool do to Silksong? I guess there was like a Deadpool VR game that was like, oh shit, this game is more anticipated than Silksong, or like, probably just threw out a quip like that. And all the Silksong fans.
Go ahead and skip the Silksong trailer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd piss him off. Uh-oh. Everybody stop moving. His vision is based on movement. And turn down your player voices 30%. I love pissing off Silksong wanters. That's funny. He hasn't found us yet. Me just looking over my shoulder every 2 seconds.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
No.
Here, I can just do this. Now I can just look that way. God, I forget. Is he one of those people that fucking joins a map and immediately goes AFK for 10 minutes? I don't understand how people can do that. The Cube game trailer felt AI as fuck. I saw... I saw that there was a trailer for a game called Cube. Oh, he found us.
Why do you always like go to the most out of the corner places that are weird? Like, it's natural to run forward on this map, but you're like, I'm gonna be kooky and quirky. I'm gonna go to the side in the back alley by the sewer.
Wee. You didn't play Twilight Princess. This is a
I just don't remember it.
You played Twilight Princess? This is the bar. This is the tavern where you and the adventurers meet up and they help you with the different dungeons.
Dude, I played Twilight Princess when I was like in elementary school, dude. I don't remember that shit.
Why not?
I'm young. Because it was just whatever.
Oh my
It was cool. I don't remember much about it though.
Wee.
There was a furry. Wee.
Never insult me again, Ewan. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen again, Ants.
Yeah, I was so tempted to be like, man, he was fucking catching strays.
You wanna know what it is? I am unfairly applying joining a map in VR chat and going AFK to tanks and healers joining a dungeon in World of Warcraft and going AFK. Cause that shit sends me. You have an instant queue. You couldn't take a shit and then queue up and go. You had to queue up and then be like, hey, I'll wait 5 more minutes. Fuck you. I gotta take a shit. And I have to wait for you. I hate tanks that do that so much.
Oh my god. I don't think... the amount of times I've seen ants like load into an instance with their headset on, I'm pretty sure less than I've seen like just loads in on the fucking floor crumpled into a ball.
No, Hobbit. No. They literally have an instant queue. They can take their shit and then queue up, and it is the exact same amount of time for them. There is nothing lost for them. But they don't do that. I join and then go exploring Hyrule. Apparently it's from Atomic Heart. Press join and take off my headset. That Foss, hi Foss. I mean Twilight Princess was whatever. Alright, now you're just trying to piss me off. Joking. If I go AFK before I load in, people don't swarm me at spawn. Bro got a duty, don't blame them. I'm being facetious, I hate it too. Just vote kick them, Ewan. Ewan doesn't have the clout. If you vote kick them...
There's a timer on vote kicking.
Yeah.
You can't do it as soon as you go in.
You can't do it as soon as you go in. And also, like, then you have to wait 20 minutes for a tank. It is a fucking, like, they know they can do that. And they're just fucking flexing and, like, making a power play. Fuck them! Fuck them!
I joined on the wrong avatar. Same character, but the other one didn't have the.
Oh. You have a webcam?
I do. I don't have it plugged in. Why?
It might be a VRChat Plus thing. But VRChat, I think, yeah, I think it is VRChat Plus. They've got the face tracking and arm tracking. You have a webcam now.
Well, face tracking I could always do with my own face tracking that I use for my VTuber model. That connects to VRC. Hand tracking, that's new. I can do that before if I wanted to try that.
Wait, so you're the face tracking that you have, that would be one of your own models?
No. It's the same system though. Like I could connect it directly.
Okay. Okay.
VRC. I've done that a few times, as long as the model has the support for it.
I say this as a tank main, but yeah, no, I just flex power in the dungeon by making people do mechanics. I really like how slow dungeons are in Classic, actually needing to CC and stuff. I hate tanking for randos. I like tanking with my set group. Also, Yulin, did you trim the tree? No. It has been raining almost every day this week. So no. It was raining yesterday. It was raining Wednesday. We're probably not doing it today just because, you know, I think they're going out to dinner and they probably just have a lot of stuff to do before their trip. Oh my god, the tree isn't getting trimmed. You guys are saying this like it's my fault. Guys, it's been raining. I can't go on the roof when it's raining. Maybe next
You
year.
should have trimmed the tree.
Oh god. It has literally never been me that stops the tree from getting trimmed. We had a day. Dad was busy that day. And it has rained every other day since then.
Why'd you let it rain?
Okay, buddy.
I can't climb on the roof because the roof
I get
is
it,
wet.
boss.
I'll fall and die.
I hit you with the wee because you couldn't find your way here for 5 minutes. And now you want to get back at me. I get it.
I don't know what you're talking about. You think too high of yourself.
You're just like trying to interrupting me for 10 seconds straight. Wee. It's like, oh my god. Boss. You watch Punch Forever.
I did. I watched it like an hour after that.
Holy shit. I watched it this morning. I think my favorite thing was, damn, she's still as strong as she ever was. And he punches a glass, and it just falls on the audience, and it just, ooh. I fucking lost it at that.
Dude, I lost it at when he, or it's like, maybe you could start acting like a father to your child. The child looks, immediately flies away and blows up into the blimp.
Yo, shit. God, I wish I'd been watching it with you just for that moment. To be like, oh, it's like you! Holy shit.
Oh, no, the other moment was when the other funny moment to me, or big funny moment I should say, was when the dude fucking reached into his own ass and he's like, oh, pulls out a fucking bag of tacks. Dude.
I've been saving this one for a while. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Pulls out the biggest sack of tacks and just throws them on the ground. And it was like, what? And then he just had them in his ass for the rest of the episode.
Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna rain some more. I mean, you can. You a snail after all. We'll get GTA 6 for the tree trimming. It'd be funny if that random guy is the true fathers. God, Punch Forever. I fucking love Speedoru's sense of humor. It's just so...
good.
It's just so good. I'm trying to think of what else was in it that was like hot, that was really funny. The good old Newgrounds humor. It's like a little tame for Newgrounds. It's not quite as like edgy as Newgrounds is, but it's still like Newgrounds light? I don't know how to describe it. It is, but it's the brand humor. The good old Newground. Smiling Friends is the same way. I learned the true value of family and friends supporting each other. Like my sister, when she pretends to eat Cool Frog but doesn't. That's family. The sister's just like, huh? Paid fuck bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
So I decided for the first time in forever,
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm gonna go upload a clip to YouTube. I haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah.
152 views. I literally uploaded it right, like, as I joined you.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, what the fuck? What is happening?
Something about the algorithm is like, hey, somebody who puts clips out a lot, doing it again. Let's, because you would expect it to be like the algorithm has dropped you, right? But
Yeah,
seems like they're
I'm
almost
just like,
prioritizing you.
What the fuck just happened? Hold up.
Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh god. We have less than an hour, right? We have less than an hour of walking. Surely. We're at 40? We've got 50 left? Fuck. That's literally 2 miles. It's gonna be 7.1? Fuck. Boss, I'm tired. Fuck you, I'm not gonna get sympathy from you. Why did I say that? Gonna call you Jelly Legs tonight. Dude, I'm gonna fucking sleep well tonight. Or, not tonight, today, after the walk. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna eat a protein bar and have a glass of milk. And then I am fucking passing out.
Is it weird that the term jelly legs kind of just sounds sexual to me?
Yes. Yes, that is weird. Why does it come off as sexual to you?
'Cause it just makes me think of, like, someone who had, like, really good sex or something, so the legs turn to jelly.
Huh. I
Am I
mean,
ADHD brain talking?
no, I mean, it's sensical, it's logical. I feel like that's, it's a common thing, like, oh, you went up 10 flights of stairs, your legs feel like jelly. You just ran a marathon, your legs feel like jelly. And then you can apply that to sex as well.
I feel like I don't usually hear the term, like, jelly for, like, exercise, though. I feel like I usually hear that term for, like, sexual, like, oh, that felt so good, feel like I'm melting like jelly or something like that.
I think of it with exercise before sex.
Fair enough.
Is that a sexy plan, I hear? It is. Perverb. Bye, Micaiah. See you tonight. Look at this perverb. I bet he's a red name, too. Bro, work, I hate the new manager. You made me walk the whole damn hotel to fish water for nothing. The next day I need to do it again. Bro, wanna be a PB&J so bad. Oh god. I am told there's a new game in VR chat, Foss, that's based on Faster Than Light. Do you ever do Faster Than Light? Do you ever play it?
FTL? Yeah, I've played it quite a bit on stream. You've probably seen me play it before.
Dude,
You
I don't
probably
remember
didn't know the name of
anything
it.
of this game. What the hell? What even is the gameplay of it?
It's like here, hold on. I'll just take a picture of it and send it to you.
Okay, well, a little difficult for me to see that while walking.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. You'll probably recognize it the moment that's why I'm gonna, like, send it. Because there's no way you haven't seen me stream it for you.
I wanna F Ewan so hard to get jelly legs. Okay, buddy, alright. Hi, Divvy. I'm getting old and forgetful. Ewan's old man memory kicking in. The Airchat FTL is like years old?
There you
Is
go.
it really?
Does that look familiar at all? Just- that's FPO.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way you haven't seen me play this, because I've played it a chunk on stream, or I used to years ago.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could see it being in VR chat, it just wouldn't be 2D, right?
Yeah, it'd be interesting. The
Dementia.
concept is interesting.
We gotta put him down. No! I always say that when people get hiccups. They hiccup around me like, oh no, she's got hiccups. We gotta put her down. Well, okay. I might get to 6 miles and reevaluate going the whole distance. My leg hurts. Put who's down?
Too bad.
Where's my bunny? They went to go watch John Wick Global. You want to see me annoyed and pissed off unreasonably? Watch me when I get hiccups.
You
Mm-hmm.
care when I stand in front of you? I feel like I'm the only one that ever does this on your stream. I feel like whenever I look at people to your sides, I'm like, I'm just gonna stand in front of them.
No, it doesn't bother me. You're also not the worst for it. Kimmy does it like this. Like, this is how Kimmy stands with me.
Oh, it feels weird that you're taller than me right now.
No, it doesn't bother me. I care far more about people joining me and hanging out because I like having people here with me. And so I'm like, I don't ever want to complain about the way people do it because I feel like if I did, they'd like potentially take it the wrong way and stop joining entirely. I do have preferences. I mean, obviously, my favorite is when people have their own treadmill and walk next to me, walk in line with me. I think that's just fucking awesome. If people walk in place or have a walking animation and they line up with me, I think that's really cool as well. When people kind of just don't really care about lining up with the stream, it doesn't bother me at all. It's just like, it's not that cool thing that I like. So you standing in front of me, Icy floating off the side, I'm happy you're here with me. And then people like off screen, kind of the same thing. I'd like to show them off. I'd like people to see where the voice is coming from. But again, if they don't, I'd much rather have them here with me than not at all. That's like the ranking of preferences. But
sorry, I completely just like my brain like I tuned you out like halfway through and I just started hearing the fucking cat in my head again.
Well, good lord. Good lord, you asked the question.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting you to yap for so long. It was a simple question of, no, I don't really care, Foster. You're like, I'm going to read him an autobiography of why I like this, dislike this. I mean,
well, actually, Foss, I'm a streamer, so I need to make everything last a while and talk about everything in detail so that there's no dead air and I'm not boring and people won't watch me? Duh!
Feels like you're... that felt very targeted.
Oh, it is. It is. Extremely targeted. And if you didn't get it, I can message you later. But it was extremely targeted about something that you and I have talked about.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to shit talk me.
No.
I know I'm falling off.
I am taking... I am taking a shot at someone else. You like them. I don't. But they have said that basically exact same thing to me. Like not even exaggerating in that tone to me. That's what they said to me. And I've talked to you about them and be like, man, I don't like this person. And you're like, what? But that person's so nice. And I was like, well, fucking win, because I never see it.
Hey.
Yeah?
Dick, I know you... Wait, hold on. Can you... See, this is gonna fucking drive me crazy. Can you DM it to me? Just the name?
I'm bringing it up already.
I'm like, what the fuck? What are we talking about?
I'm just the idiot that spells it out as I type it.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. No, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't talked to them in fucking forever, but I mean, to be fair, it's not fully wrong. It is what makes you a good streamer. You're very good at talking.
Thank you.
And but also fuck you when I ask you a question, because God, was it annoying.
That person is very much on my mind, because I was at a party last week. I drank. I got drunk. I had 4 bottles. And I was very, like, not blackout drunk, but that was about as drunk as I could get without blacking out. And I saw someone there, and I was like, I love you, but I never join on you, because you're always with that person. I don't like that person. And they have crashed out at me about it, and blocked me. And I am like...
Oh...
I'm coming down from it, but man, I'm like, I fucking thought we were closer than that. Fuck you.
Oh, you'll have to tell me about it more later about who.
I'll tell you about it more later.
Yeah, well, I gotta be in the gossip, girlfriend. You know I gotta be in that gossip, girl. Oh my god, I need to know the D.
Oh my god, girl! I just found out, dude. In this workplace, there are 2 gossipy bitches. Who? Girl, you and me. Have you seen that video?
You for real for that one.
Have you seen that video?
I have not. I just thought you were just...
It's this girl, she's like working as a receptionist. This other girl comes up to her and she's like, girl, you are not gonna believe what I just found out. There are 2 gossipy bitches here. And the first girl, or the girl that's sitting down, she's like, oh, who? You have to tell me who. Girl, it's you and me. It's so stupid.
Jeez.
Watch me when I get hiccups, high level. When you stub your toe and people are like, gotta cut it off about here, points at neck. Eye riddle, boss, blend right in the power plant. Let's all join Yulin and hide somewhere on the map. I'm cool. Haxie, you're super cool. Can't believe I can only join stream 1 day a week. If I had my way, all of you win the lottery, and everybody can hang out every day on stream. But life ain't that way, sadly. Yulin's so wholesome. What a menace that boss. Menace? I have to hide myself because my titties belong in the Smithsonian and Twitch hates that. Oh my god. Not as bad as Cairo yesterday. Fuck you, Yulin, I am nice. You keep telling me dreams are real. Well, you are nice. In your own little way, you are nice. You're right, they were worse. You said I'm a streamer and my Twitch crashed. I am a surgeon. Base. You don't remember cuddling me? You were blackout. I remember almost falling asleep. I remember... kind of. I remember you passing out, I think, and then I got off and went to bed. I don't think I fell asleep in VR that Saturday. I don't like your friend is a pretty normal thing to say. Here's the thing, Ants. I get that fucking weekly. Every week somebody tells me, I don't like this person in your stream. I don't like this friend of yours. It's why I keep saying, Twitch viewers are fucking Animal Crossing villagers. Because every one of them dislikes at least one other. And it's like, hey, that's fine. You know, if you don't want to be around as much, I get it. I'm not gonna, like, do anything about them, because I don't think they've done anything wrong. You two don't get along, you know. I'm not gonna, like, push personalities. I'm not gonna be like, you need to stop being yourself around my stream. Nice binder, Goob. Say that again, boss?
Which Animal Crossing villager am I? Which one am I?
Oh god, if Cairo was here right now, I'd ask him what the dog was with the beady eyes that he showed me the other day. Because he was showing me his Animal Crossing home. And somebody was visiting his island. And he goes into the tent. And there's this dog that has like dot eyes. And Cairo just went, oh god, he's hideous! And turned around without even talking to him. Which Animal Crossing villager? I don't know, you'd be one of the weird ones. One of the elephants that wears like white floral print shirts or something? I don't know.
You sure I wouldn't be like Tom Nook trying to extort everyone?
No, you would not be Tom Nook. Absolutely not.
I don't know shit about Animal Crossing. It's like the only character I know.
See, here's the thing. If I was playing Animal Crossing, I'd know a lot of them a lot more. There's Tom Nook, who pretends to be nice. He pretends to be looking out for you, but he's constantly adding bills to your shit. There's the fox that is constantly trying to sell you counterfeit art. There's the owl in the museum. There is the hedgehogs that run the boutique. There's Raymond, the dapper cat that everybody wanted as a femboy. There's Anka. There's I learned about this recently. Sasha, which is the actual femboy. Hi, Kia. No, hi, Ty. Yark's been here. Not like your friend is a pretty normal thing to say. Piecing together what Yulin did over the weekend, Lamau. Hi, Axie, that fucking video. My Yulin making enemy. Hi, Kiark. Win the lotto like Bruce Almighty. Everyone gets $17. You snored in my ear, lol. Okay. I definitely fell asleep on Saturday then. Me, sorry, nice binder, goob. Yulin chat hates me. The person that complained about you, Ants. Very shocking to me. Because I feel like they get along with other people that are much more abrasive. But you know what? Sometimes people just don't get along. Sometimes somebody just rubs you the wrong way. And in this person's particular case, they're going through it right now, so I don't think they have the patience they should. I could see it being like a year from now, you two getting stuck together, and them being like, why did I dislike Ants? I don't even remember. Damn, I don't even like everyone in my family. I dislike people. We're a family. Oh damn, I need to find someone to hate. Boss is Coco. I be the troll under the bridge, Riddle. What color was the dog, Yugles? The dog? Spike, my beloved. KK Slider. There's different kinds of abrasive though, it was me. There's creatures and just being blunt. Ants is blunt. There's different kinds of abrasive. Ants is definitely like... He's definitely blunt. I don't know if you've been around for this topic. I was scared of Ants when I first met him. The first time I saw him, he was on Cairo stream. They were playing Fortnite. And I was like, oh my god, this guy seems kind of mean. And then, the second time I saw him was in VR. It was the Just Be Club world. Had just come out. The new one. And so everybody's there. And I remember I'm there and I'm like, oh, these are all Cairo's friends. Okay. I see a lot of them in his chat and whatnot, but you know, they're new people to me. Cairo's kind of like introducing me here. And on this night, Cairo is just pushing Ant's buttons. Just fucking, you know, fucking, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. Dude, you are literally pushing my buttons. You need to stop. I have told you multiple times to stop, and you keep doing it. You're being like the annoying little brother, you gotta stop. Pushes his button some more, and Ants laid the fuck into him. It was the type of thing where, like, Cairo was laughing at the end of it, and we didn't know, is he laughing through the pain, or is he laughing? And I was like, okay, this guy's horrifying. I don't know if I want to... Oh god, that's scary. I would fucking fold immediately if I was talked to like that. And at the time, I thought Ants was kind of mean. I look back at it now, and I have seen Cairo push buttons so many times, and I'm like... I don't know if I'd handle it the way Ants would, but like, my god, Cairo antagonizes so hard. Hi now, Saru. And Cairo, he knows this about himself. He is really, really bad at knowing when to stop. You literally have to, like, hand on his shoulder, Stop. I need you to stop. This is too far. The bit's over. Stop. And if you don't give him literally that level of directness, he's not here to defend himself. If you don't give him that level of directness, he's too stupid to know to stop. Oh, I still didn't tell Yulin why I didn't like him at first, lol. I thought it was because of that first stream of yours I watched when you were playing Hitman and I made that joke, but you said it wasn't. I do remember that, and I was just like, oh god, this is awkward. Yulin, I don't play Animal Crossing. Proceed to name every NPC. I think I named like half of them, and even then I was like, the hedgehogs? I get along with Ants immediately. I don't know, Ant seems nice so far. But I've only seen him here, lol. I enable Cairo. Yeah, you fucking do, Global. Yuli impersonating Cairo's laugh has made me like Cairo's laugh. I love Cairo's laugh. Cairo's laugh is like, it's unique, and it's just one of those things that's like, I don't know, it feels uplifting to me. Yulin being a bottom, clean Ant's bottom. I wonder who I have pushed their buttons. Oh my god, you can't call Cairo that. I feel like you've probably said a thing here or there, Logitech, that, maybe people took the wrong, not took the wrong way, but just was closed-minded. So, like, I'll say it. Yesterday, Logitech, when you were like, 4chan is the scum of the internet. If anybody's from there, it's a red flag. Meanwhile, Hobbit, Cairo, and, like, somebody else in the lobby, like, literally stick their heads up like, what the fuck? Because, like, they come from 4chan. I feel like that was a moment that, like, and I tried to mediate. I think we kind of was like, yeah, that's not how it is exactly. There's worse places, and there's pockets of it. I don't come from 4chan. Oh, I thought you did. I come from Newgrounds. I'm old. Sorry, I was chatting at work. I'm a good boy. I just go in hard when my buttons are pushed. You go in hard to a point that, like, if you did that to me, I would question if we were friends. However, I would never antagonize you to the point that pushes you to that level. I think I'm typically pretty good at knowing how people are feeling and knowing whether to push them or not. Hi, Q. That being said, and this is a fun fact, I lurked 4chan for over 10 years. Oh, God. I'm slapped. I'm taking teeth, basically. This is a mark against me, and it still kind of applies, Ants. I was so intimidated by you initially that I was very scared to ever make, like, jokes at your expense. I was scared to tease you. And even though I get along great with you now, and I feel very comfortable around you, that still kind of applies. I, like, have this anxiety to tease Ants, and I feel like... Ditto, Yulin. Ants is nice but scary. I feel like I'm not being as good of a friend as I should be. Right? I feel like if you can't tease me, are you really my friend, or are you just, like, pretending to be my friend? And I don't want it to come off like that. I don't feel like it is that way. But it's like... I think of, like, every now and then I think of teasing Ants with something, and then, like, I just recoil. I'm like, nope. Nope, I don't want the clap back. People call me intimidating at IRL meets, lol. You are! Hi, Logitech. I don't come from 4chan. Alu Yu, hi. Fun fact, I lurked 4chan for 10 years. If I'm slapped, I need comfort, mother. Well, get in VR chat. Ditto, Yulin. Ants is nice but scary. Hey, welcome back, Noodles. People call me intimidating at IRL meets, lol. Not intimidating at IRL, I'm just chilling now. Oh, I get to clap Yulin's back. Hey, oi, oi! I remember at one point, I'm intimidated by Ants. I'm around EP Cord more, and, you know, it's you know, Cairo's there, Ants is there. Ants gets Plunder Storm, and I've been talking about Plunder Storm and how great it is for a while, and Ants is like, oh, this looks really cool, I'm getting it. And Cairo's like, oh, let's play threes. I'm like, sure, sure. We play one round, Cairo bails, and I'm like, well, that was fun, and Ants is like, yeah, let's keep going. And, like, the realization of, like, oh no, I'm alone with Ants. Oh no, I hope I don't say something to make him mad. Oh god. It was like that the first time. I think all the times after that I was like, no, this is fine. Why am I so scared of this guy? I think I talked to you about it at one point and you were like, dude, I'm nice to the people who get niceness. And I was like, yay. Hey, yo, fan art win. Oh my god. Ewan, please stop calling my thoughts out. No. Because sometimes that shit needs to be said. Because other people are going through it. And sometimes you talk about it and people, like, are completely unaware of it happening, right? It's hard to make me mad, to be honest. Like, really hard. You seem like somebody that's mad all the time, but I know that it's a bit. You are not actually mad. BRB. I used to be. The closest I've ever been to being mad all the time was... I wasn't mad, I was negative. And it was probably like 3 years ago. I was just like... I just lost my job. Anger management works? I just lost my job. I felt like, oh, everything that people liked about me is gone. My parents are no longer proud of me, and I am back to, you know, teenage, early 20s days of not doing anything with my life. And the stuff I was supposed to be doing, I was failing at. And it was just getting me so negative. Especially since the stuff I wanted to do, the stuff I was supposed to be doing, I didn't actually want to do. I hated it. It was miserable stuff to do, right? The stuff I was supposed to be doing was looking for a job and having a job. And both of those things are fucking miserable. Looking for a job... God, what would you guys say is more miserable? Looking for a job or having a shitty job? I feel like both of those are just pretty low lows. Both kind of reminds me of Doom 77. Plays the villain constantly, but is the nicest guy. Wait. Diocium. Looking for a job? Both suck? Both? It's really hard to say, Nelsero. Because, like, looking for a job, sending out 200 resumes, getting 3 callbacks, and no follow-ups is just... it's miserable. More so if you have people on your ass being like, how many interviews did you have? How many resumes did you send out? What the fuck are you doing wrong, dude? It's like... when you're doing a near impossible task and people are talking to you like it should be easy, God, that sucks. Good night, Elder. Having a job that's just miserable. And, you know, I can't really speak to this too much. Hi, Oku! I can't speak to this too much because my job really wasn't that bad. Especially when it was work from home. It was not a bad job at all. Hi, Maru. Why am I being called Mario, damn it? But there were days that were bad, and like, I imagine, you know, I hear this shit some people have to go with that's just miserable. I love how Foss is death staring Ewan. Good night, he who lends. Hello, Mario, Comfy. Okudayo, hi. I think both are soul crushing, but at least when you have a job, you can still look for something better without the pressure. Yeah. Yeah, I think both are soul crushing. One gets your physical needs taken care of. And one of them has the potential to, like, not be soul crushing, right? Having a bad job sucks. Having a good job, not that bad. Not that bad. We're at 6.3. We're cruising. Oh, God. I love working from home. Dude, it was great. You know what was really upsetting to me? When I started work, when I started the tech systems job, I would commute an hour to work for 8 hours, listening to music while I worked, commute 2 hours back. After 6 months of that, I started watching Twitch streams at work. So instead of listening to music, I'm watching Twitch streams. And I'm making a lot of friends and socializing while I work. Still getting work done. Hi, Keo. After 6 months of that, I move out. And I'm in an apartment. I now don't have 3 hours of commuting every day. I have a lot more time. And I'm like, oh my god! This is incredible! This is amazing! What an improvement in my life, right? After a year of that, COVID hits, and we do work from home for 2 years. And this was like, oh my god, I can work whenever I want. I can, you know, not just watch streams, but like be in Discord calls while I work. I can, you know, work whenever I want. So like, hey, I'm up at 2 a.m. and nobody's online. I can start working then. I don't have to set alarms. I don't have to spend like 30 minutes each day getting ready for work. Again, more time, more flexibility. It was like, just an improvement in my life. But my actual work productivity was kind of going down. I was really bad at work from home at first. And I had to like relearn how to be productive. Hi, Hidanaka. I'll read that in a moment. And so like, even though I was way happier working from home, my dad made a comment to me once. He was like, I don't think you're good from work from home. You were, you know, like a really productive person when you were in the office, right? I think you should go back. And I was like, bro, what? I'm happier working from home. Yeah, but you worked better when you were at the office. And I was like, I remember having that moment of like, bro, do you think that is even slightly as important to me as the quality of my life and happiness that I work better? Huh? What are you talking about? I love working from home. I do hate the boomer mental of, in order to get a job, you walk into a place and shake a man's hand and start work the next day. Hi, how goes the walk? We're at 6.4, Keo. We're at 6 incline. I am sweaty. Hello, Mamacita. Can you twerk it with tail on, please, please, please? I cannot twerk it. I am walking on a treadmill. You're just gonna have to look at the shaking that's going on already. Oh, yeah, the forced office shit too. Excuse them paying for offices. That's icky. Offices are just not worth it. I've never had an office job and still think it's dumb. Fuck productiveness for some dog shit company, Lamau. My vacation has started off till the 18th. Hell yeah. Mamacita, Lamau. Noodles! Noodles, focus on your own damn stream. Focus on blowing up your planes or whatever. Let me translate. You mean, go back to office or else. Where do you femboy? Even better! I am. Hi! Hi, G. Hi, Hidanaka. I'm not gonna lie, Haida. I was expecting the, wait, this is a guy? I thought that was gonna be my first one. I think I've gotten that once or twice over the past 2 years. I love it. I love it when somebody tunes into a stream and they're like, wait, you're not a girl? Ugh, you've lied to me. And it's like, bro, what were you even here for? Huh? I was in a queue. Hush, Bunby. Noodles. Eyes on the skies. I love me a woman with a stick. Okay. Just a dude. Lame, unfollowed, reported. Uncomes. You're not a girl. No way. Dude, I've been told to reel it in when I'm watching a friend and somebody comes into their chat and they're like, you're not a girl. Hi, Koishi. And I'm like, are you gonna leave because they're not a girl? What are you, some dickless loser that was on Twitch to start dating people? Do you think your cringe ass was gonna get some? Get the fuck out of here. And they're like, Yulin, you cannot tell my viewers, even if they're being cringe, to get the fuck out, okay? You can't tell them that. And I was like, well, you don't even want them here, they suck. Wait, you're not Yulin, you lied to me. Maru at 3 consecutive.
No, it's okay, Yulin. You could tell all my viewers that.
I feel like you've been one of the ones that told me that to like, hey, you can't tell him to kick rocks.
I don't know.
I feel like, you know what? I'm confident that somebody came into your stream and was like, "You're a dude? Why do you have that avatar?" And I was like, I just started going off on them, and you were like, "Yulin, please, Yulin, chill." And I was like, "Oh, but they said mean things to my boss. They said mean things to my streamer."
Oh God.
Wait, you're not Yulin? You lied to me. Uncomes cry. Hi, Chewy the Riddle. Hey. Since when were you a femboy? The tag's always been there. Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye. Hi, Koishi. I'm tired. LOL mod. Because I want to make Hot Woman what's so bad. You're both just too cute, SMH. I don't know. Oh, what is this? You're not a girl. No, my PV. Hell yeah. The phrase, "you are not a girl," is auto-modded on Twitch. To me, there's two lines of thinking, right? When you play a female character, it's either because the character, well, not just female characters, this is just all characters. You either see a character and you want to put yourself in their position, you want to insert yourself as that character, or you want to see this character. You want to see their story, you want to see their action. You don't necessarily think of them as you just like seeing them, right? So somebody that like makes themselves in a game, they are inserting themselves. Somebody that really likes Nier Automata, not necessarily from like a point of, I wish that was me, but they like seeing the ass, they like seeing the action, they think the character is really cool, they like seeing that character. You could probably branch out even more, you know, there's the people that like making fucking clown characters that are just goofy, right? There's gooner characters that are just like, I want to beat off to this when I'm done playing this game. But to me, the two main groups are, you see yourself as that character, and you don't see yourself as that character. You just want to see this character. Honestly, I couldn't find a good beard prefab, so I just rolled a woman. That can't be me. We're going for the full disconnect. That is a big problem with VR. Is that female models, the sky's the limit. Male models, you have a selection you can count on one hand. Imagine everybody get gender switched for a month. I want to look at someone cute for 30 hours. And male action heroes don't do it for me. Signalis. When I'm done, I'm beating off mid-game. C is a BNS Warlock. Maybe I play today. I'm up to like 36 in Blade Soul. Man, it was so easy up to 30. I literally just held the strafe button, and it was just 1, 2, 3, bonk. Over and over, easy leveling. Now, these things have like 360 attacks. I'm like, fuck. I either have to interrupt them or block it. I don't know my fucking buttons. I only pressed 2 of them while I was leveling. So now it's like, oh god, I'm fucking trash at this game and everything does damage to me. 1, 2, 3, bonk. Me, woof. Hi, Ale. Man, they need to add Warlock fast. How have you been, Ale? You've probably been playing a shit ton of Night Rain, haven't you? 6.7. I think we're gonna be over 7. I don't think we're gonna get the magical 6.9. Those noises are not right for me to be on the phone. Ale, I fucked up earlier. I normally do 3 minutes of plank at the start of stream, right? But I got this new ab roller. I saw a video that's like this bodybuilder, and he's like, planks are bad. They just fatigue you, but they're not actually building that much muscle. You need an ab roller, one of those things that's like a bar that goes through a wheel. that you roll forward and back on, and that works way more of your core muscles. So I've been doing one of those instead of planking. When I was on the 9th one, I fucking squeaked. I fucking just made a noise I didn't know was possible of me making. And it was like, well, I want to end stream. I want to die. Oh god. Also, Warlock is also half summoners in a CC class. Riddle hug. I'm glad Icy has not succumbed to your mod curse. Haha, the fucking ab roller noise. Ab rollers are really good. If you don't do it right, you'll ruin yourself. See, I saw the opposite, Ale. If you don't do it right, you kind of just fall on your chest. I guess that'd be more of a problem with you. You have tits, I don't. The guy was talking about ab rollers like it's gradable, right? You can do it easy from your knees, not go all the way down, get a good workout, and like if you fall, you just fall forward. But like there's the more advanced version where it's like from your toes, you go Superman pose, bring yourself back up. It's scalable. And if you fall, you're not really at risk of getting hurt. You literally just, you fall. But not from like a good height, it's like half a foot. Saw this video? Oh no, he's Sick Nog Generation brain rotted. It was on YouTube. It was this bodybuilder guy named Mike. And somebody had shown me some of their stuff before. What did you did, Eland? That noise was super cute, gonna make it an alarm? Look. Riddle, Ale, if you wanna fucking hear the noise, there's 2 clips of it already. 2 of them clipped it this morning. Ab rollers, ants. You don't have tits yet? Don't egg me. Don't fucking eggshell me. Hi, Icy. Falls and breaks all my teeth on the floor. So I did fall twice while doing the ab roller. It's kind of just like you tense up your shoulders and arms and you fall slowly. At least for me. It wasn't like a hard, like, just suddenly all weight gone, just boom. It's hit so hard you bounce. It was like, oh, I can't hold this anymore, and I just slowly went down. I want to make you squeak like that ab roller. Okay, buddy. Okay. I will look for it later. Oh god. We're walking. We're cruising. We're at the end. What time is it? It's 12:20? Oh no, I gotta bring up Koyo stream. Just kidding. It's Saturday and he's in Poland. Also, Night Rain doesn't really interest me. There's only, what, 6 or 7 bosses? The rest is just same map, same routes. No endless mode. Unless you beat boss, that's it. Run is over. You don't keep any weapons or buff or anything, so the runs aren't very long. There is only solo or trio. No duo queue. You can only have 1 quest active at a time. So if all 3 players need to do a quest, only 1 can do their quest at a time. I feel like some of that is criticisms of a new game that they will probably fix later. And I feel like a lot of that is somewhat a preference thing. Because I know friends that have already put like 100 hours into the game and they're like, I fucking love this game! There's significantly more than some bosses. The thing I don't like is the quest limitation. There's only 7 Night Lords, I thought.
There's 8 Night Lords, I believe.
There's 8 Night Lords, but there's also just more bosses than the Night Lords, right?
Well, yeah, it's a lot of like, so pretty much all the other bosses are reused ones from older games, but they have, some of them will have new mechanics. But there's stuff like from Dark Souls 3. There's 2 bosses from every Dark Souls game, I believe is what it is. There's 2 from 2, there's 2 from 1, there's 2 from 3, and then there's a lot of Elden Ring stuff.
I appreciate it, Ants.
They are different though, like they've changed some of their movesets to work with stuff, etc, etc. Like Nameless King, for example, can AoE you with his lightning. There's a lot of different things. I think it's like, it's peak. Do I enjoy it as much as Elden Ring? For different reasons, maybe. Because, like, the thing that I like about Elden Ring is the map and exploring, and that's not really there as much in Night Rain. There is, like, a little bit with the shifting sand, or shifting earth events, but that's not there, so I'm like, eh. But in terms of the actual, like, playing with friends and everything, I'm like, ooh, this is, like, the reviving
It's just
system.
new Risk of Rain, where it's like you could play this for hours and hours. And even though it's like a lot of it is samey content, there's variation that makes it so that no run is the same, so it's like not repetitive.
It does need a bit more. I think that was one of the complaints, is that it does need a little bit more to the randomization. Like, the shifting earth stuff is cool, it's one of the coolest things about the game. It doesn't happen very often. That's the annoying part. Like, there does need to be a little bit more to the randomization. The relics are really cool, though. I do like somehow the relics things. I wish there was more options for them as well. They've already touched on some stuff, like they're already looking at 2-player, right? That's the thing. The director literally said about 2-player, they literally just overlooked it. They just didn't think about it. And so they're like, we're looking into adding that in the future soon.
Yeah, but when it's recycled content, I don't really count it really. That's the thing that I will push back against the most, Ale. Because I feel like recycling content is just efficiency. If you're not reusing stuff, you're just wasting money. So, like, look at World of Warcraft, Ale. They have, like, probably about 50 skeletal model structures. And every expansion, they might make a new one. But for the most part, they are just reusing those old skeletons and putting a new mesh over them. And, like, that's just efficient. That's just smart. And, like, to expect a, like, fully new thing instead of, like, this thing with changes, obviously, if it's not different enough, if it's like, oh, this is literally just a recolor, that sucks. But when effects are changing, I feel like that's more than good enough. I agree, a lot of old game sequels are recycled, but it's still a lot of new stuff. I see Night Rain as more of a testing bed rather than a big game. Definitely a build for something down the line. Blend every experience and everything they've done.
I think it is definitely them giving because they are giving a new director a chance to make a game, which is cool. They're giving chances to newer people. I like that. I think fundamentally with the type of game Night Rain is, we're gonna see a lot more with it down the line, because compared to other other FromSoft games, it has a very expandable, it's a very expandable genre. For just adding stuff into it. Yeah. And it seems like they're thinking about that. Like, I don't think they've fully confirmed it, but I think they're like they've done the fucking corpo speak where, like, we're not saying this, but they're like tiptoeing around it. With like potentially adding content to it that isn't DLC, just like content patches. So we're gonna see what they do with it.
I'm hesitant. I'm just against Ale today. I'm hesitant to say it's a testing bed rather than a game. I feel like very much so they would have liked to do both, where they do want to test things, they want to test the waters, but it also needs to be a successful and good game on its own. I think of Breath of the Wild with that, where, like, Breath of the Wild is a fantastic game, but I have heard a lot of people describe it as this was the testing ground for Tears of the Kingdom, where they were able to do, like, times 10 of what they did in Breath of the Wild. And I feel that. Like, I think Tears of the Kingdom is the better game comparatively of the two. But, like, Breath of the Wild on its own is an amazing game. If Tears of the Kingdom never existed, Breath of the Wild's totally fine. And I kind of feel like the same thing about Elden Ring, Night Rain, where it's like, yeah, we might get something in 2 years that's like, holy fucking shit, this is Night Rain times 10. But, like, if we don't, I think Night Rain's fine on its own. Don't you mean Nintendo's Genshin clone? There's nothing wrong with being against me. Preferred full body against me? I mean, I would, Ale, but despite me inviting you to join me on stream or join me for a nap in VR, you never took me up on it. Every day, Ale? Every day. Night Rain is literally a perfect format for an Armored Core game. That's because you meek weird squeaks this. Oh, don't say that like you're not into it. Every day, Ale, I do my walk, then I nap in VR. EP man, angry about naps. The Genshin clone. What they are saying, Riddle, is that they're making a joke that Breath of the Wild, despite coming out before Genshin Impact, is the Genshin clone. Because that was a big criticism of Genshin Impact, was it's a Breath of the Wild clone. Should have heard that squeak at the start. You walk so dang early. Well, you're up now. Have we added each other in VR chat, Ale? I feel like we did. I mean, they are not wrong. I think it's very wrong to say Genshin Impact is a clone of Breath of the Wild. It's a very different genre, very different combat system. It has a similar world aesthetic in the first region, and that's about it. You climb walls and have the stamina system. Oh, fuck you. We got Mechagon here. Not freaking out, hand. Okay. Bring this up. 11-minute video. Literally our like shortest video, and we get it always when we're done. Oh, I need this. Ale. Which game is this? What game are we in? Of course, it's very wrong because Breath of the Wild is a Genshin clone. Okay, okay. Also, that's why I said me specifically. Okay, yeah. Rogue games just aren't usually my preferred game, so I'm extremely harsh against them. More of a survival MMO player when I play long haul games. Like I beat Elden Ring start to finish with a friend seamless in only like 106 hours, I think. No rest, I will not let you rest when pleb. What do you mean, no rest? We finished our walk. I didn't even end early like I said I might. I just straight up did the whole walk. You guys... Whoa, what was my leg doing there? You guys wait there. I'm going over here. Changing my trackers. I want to see if Elvina knows what game it is. He kicked us. Ale, what game is this map from? Good job, Yum. Thank you. Nope, 10 Mile. Oi, come back. I want to see you twist. No. I don't know. The Legend of Zelda. I love putting friends on the spot. I definitely got a blister from today. I can definitely feel one on my left foot. Cool. This TP? It is Twilight Princess. I have never played Legend of Zelda except Link to the Past on my Nintendo 64. That's the only Zelda I've played. Ale, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stream them. Stream all of the Zelda games now. What the fuck? I don't care about what you want to do. Stream Legend of Zelda.
Dude. Ewan, I've been fucking around in Blender. And I think I've come across Peak by accident.
Is it a boob thing?
Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. 7.2 miles.
This is my way of sketching. Since I can't draw, I just do it in Blender, and I'm like, wait a minute. wait a minute.
Where is my... There it is. 7.2 miles. Now... Rest. Done. I close this. I open this. Huh. That's pretty fucking great, Foss.
Right? I'm like, I'm just fucking around. I'm doing my equivalent of doodling him. I'm like, oh my god, wait, that's kind of fucking hot.
Make it. Do I have 2 Shock Rail streams open? I do. Okay. Never play Legends of Zelda games, so Links to the Past Final Fantasy 4. That's the only Legends of Zelda I've played. Time to pop the blister in Zelda's bathwater. Ew. We don't need to do blister bathwater. We just have sweat. We don't need to do bathwater. We can just collect sweat. And you know, advertise it as specific days, right? So, you know, day 100, 600, or day 688 sweat, and, you know, send that vial off. There will be value in getting, like, specific days, right? Like, obviously, a lot of people would want day 690. Notes. Okay. Okay, who's here with us? We have Haxie, we have Foss, we have Icy Fire Mage. I miss Divvy leaving. Divvy, come back. I'm not done with you.
You can blame it all.
You just fucking heard that. Where are we going? We haven't done Starry Sphere in a while. Go there. Friends. Drop portal. Am I saying goodbye to you, Foss?
What? Huh?
You usually leave at this point.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye, love you.
Bye-bye. We chew.
I'm gonna hit his face. I need to put this here. Anchor. Local. Pin 3. Okay. Portal. I join in a bit. Okay. Yeah, I vanish. I must do morning stuff like bathroom, breakfast. Okay. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Oh, does this have a dead player? Loading. A dead player. Ugh. I have chugged water. Ugh. Oh. That player ever going to work? Video blocked. Enabled untrusted URLs. That's not a thing. That's already done for me. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that undid with the update. That. Oh, where is untrusted URL? Is it not in just settings? Allow direct sharing. Not an avatar, it's not in culling. Where is the fucking untrusted? The expanded one. Done, did you undid? Hi, Lopner. We will transplant Foss into your skull one day. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, it's not microphone. It's not earmuff. Ability? No, it wouldn't be there. Surely it's not here. Trying to find the untrusted URL thing, and I don't remember where it is. Head verbose mode setting. I don't even know what those are. Background design. There's different background designs? Wait. I want VR Chat Plus just for these. Oh my god. Graphics? Surely it's not in graphics, right? No. Under safety? In the basic menu, or... Or the big one? Where is safety? Dude, I'm not seeing a safety section. Comfort and safety big menu? What is the tab on the left? Up your ass and to the left. Comfort and safety? No, it's on the left. I see settings, switch account, exit VR chat. There was a scroll bar. There was a scroll bar. That's where it is. Okay. Oh, thank you, Icy Fire. Content. What the? No, I don't want to see that. Allow untrusted URLs. Why was that off? Whatever. We got there. Now I can redo this, right? I vanish. I must do morning stuff like bathroom breakfast. I join a bit. Okay, bye-bye, Alvina. We'll transplant Foss in your skull one day. Done, did you undid. Hi, Lopner. Hi, Riddle. Safety, Lopner. Safety, big menu. It's up your ass to the left. Comfort and safety. Okay, old man. Also, you and congratulations for being a Genshin character. A Genshin character? What do you mean by that? Video error retrying. I don't think this video player is going to work, guys. I think this map is just old. So I think I'm going to have to bring my own music. It's annoying when I have to do. Ugh. Well, I found a pretty good playlist right off the bat. Okay. Come over here. Okay. Where the hell is this? This is the world, guys. It's just 4 stories of, pretty sure we're in this one? Yeah, we're right there. Behavior on a level pitch. That's good. Okay. Hi, Nomad. What are the 4 stories about? Okay, buddy. That's not how that works. Alright. Just... Okay. I need to do anchor local. Then I can barely, just barely. Enough that my arm's not fucking in the thing. There we go. That took way too long to fix the camera. God, I wish I had more pins. I'm Prodigy. What are the 4 stories about? So cute. Oku. Did I go through all my news? I know I didn't do holidays. I did not even go through half of my notes. Well, I kind of went through half. Talked about Punch Punch Forever. Talked about VR Chat Fridays. I didn't talk about One Blue Sheep. One Blue Sheep joined us for VR Chat Fridays, and that was really nice. Her model needs a little bit of work. Her feet, Oku, ants. You two might know the solution. Oh, Hobbit, you might also know this. Her ants, her feet were not connecting to the ground. So, like, as she moved her head like this, her whole body was just swinging with her head. And it was really fucking funny, because it was really like, you know those TikTok videos? When, the guy, like, impersonates a Lego character, and, they, like, do the lean back and spin? She was literally moving like she was one of those things, and it was really funny. But she didn't know what the setting was to, like, fix that. Other than that, it was really fun last night. View ball position? Okay. I'll message them, about that then. Hip tracker might not have been calibrated correctly. I don't think they were full body. I think they just had the headset and hand trackers. They didn't have feet or waist. I probably should have specified that. But it was like their feet just didn't connect to the ground. They just like swung with their fucking head. It was almost like you were holding their head and just like as you twisted, the body just moved with it. It was really fucking funny. They are not necessarily new to VR, but I don't think they've spent much time in VR at all. And I don't think they've ever like had their own models before recently. Punch Punch Forever. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Game Summerfest I haven't watched yet. I'll go over all that stuff Thursday. Hi. I have been seeing a lot of videos about ice. So, not to be too political, but a lot of people have just started mobilizing against ice. Alright, I'm heading out for now, you. Bye, Sammy. Recently, they showed up to a neighborhood in Los Angeles, and people chased them the fuck out. Yep, it's back to the 1920s. People said not here, and told them to get lost, and were throwing shit at their cars, and good, as it fucking should be. That titty vibrates any harder, it's gonna fly off. I want to show you a video I have, ants. I don't think I've shown you before. There was a video where Den was bugged, and it was like any movement at all, and there was like no like resistance on her tits. But just for me, everyone else it was normal. But for me, it was like it would just, you know, and then just like fucking Gmod sounds. And so I recorded a video of one of the naps after walk where there's like 10 of us in a bed, and I'm like, hold on guys, I just gotta record Den's tits real quick, and they're like, excuse me, what? And literally they're just fucking flapping there. So all I could hear when Micaiah floated on stream.
God damn it.
Hell yeah. For context, communities would chase off police that would try to evict people. Oh, breakdance tits. It's so funny. But yeah. People are telling ice to kick rocks, and hell yeah. The other thing I didn't talk about is literally just this cute little video I saw. Breakcore, what is the word? I saw a video where this guy is doing work from home, and he's on a Zoom call with his coworkers, and his dog really wants to play. And so what his dog has figured out to do is just grab a toy and just fucking chuck it. Just like lurch backward and release it and just send it right over the shoulder of their owner. And so this guy, he's just trying to have this serious meeting. He's just trying to, you know, talk to his coworkers on this call. And his options are have the dog in his room, who is just constantly throwing this dog toy over his shoulder, or have the dog locked out of the room and crying the whole time. And so he's like, I am sorry, coworkers. About every minute you will see a dog toy fly over my shoulder or into the back of my head and possibly hit the webcam. It's just something I have to deal with at home. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Dog toy comes flying over his shoulder. And it was like, dude, that's fucking awesome. That was my notes for today. Other than that, there was holidays.
Oh.
Did not go over those.
Holidays will determine what food I get on the hot button.
I really... Nothing makes me happier. Well, there's a lot of things that make me happier, but there was one time where somebody used to make fun of me for holidays. They were like, he's filling content. He's just, looking for anything to fill or talk about. And then, like, after 3 weeks of them teasing me for it, they were like, hey, so you said it was, like, Hawaiian Pizza Day. And when I went to the pizza place, because, I thought, hey, maybe they have a sale. They did. So I saved money because of this. And I'm like, fucking, that's what I'm talking about. He's just making content. Yeah, that's what content is. Oh, shit, there's a lot of holidays today. Belmont Stakes, Boone Day, Drawing Day, Junebug Day, National Black Bear Day, National Bubbly Day, National Captcha Day, National Cheer Coach Day, National Chocolate Ice Cream Day, National Family Recreation Day, National Learn to Row Day, National Pineapple Day, National Prairie Day, National Trails Day, Trial Technology Day, Turtle Races Day, VCR Day. Well, I mean, my favorite's gonna be Chocolate Ice Cream Day. Easily.
I can't have that for breakfast, unfortunately. I mean, I can, but...
You could. You just shouldn't. Yeah.
I can, but I won't. Maybe a little treat later tonight.
We might have ice cream in the freezer upstairs. I don't expect to, but...
A little scrumptious treat.
I'm so thankful for finding out about steak and BJ Day. Thank you, Yulin. Hell yeah. Every now and then there's just a fucking unhinged day that's like, have sex in public day. And it's like, I'm sorry, fucking what? Huh? Makai eating June bugs and chocolate ice cream for lunch. Hopefully not. Taking BJ Day. It's my day. Blackberry Day. I can. It just will be coming out in under an hour. Damn, I'm hungry now. I'm fucking tired is what I am. I need a shower. They're running a sale on June bugs. I still got Neapolitan in the freezer. Need to restock soon. You can just go outside and take them. They're free. I don't even need to go outside lately. Fucking dad leaves the door open and I got 20 inside every night.
Oh, brother.
Part of me is being so passive aggressive. I don't pick up the bugs. I leave them at the bottom because there's a light at the bottom of the stairs of the basement. So I just leave them there and they come down and they're like, what's all these bugs here for? And I'm like, I don't know. They get inside and I kill them with a zapper. What are all these bugs for? And they're like, oh, okay, message received. There's also been times where like they hear me zapping them all and they're like, damn, you really just kept zapping that one bug. And I was like, what? Why would you think I'm just zapping one bug over and over? And they're like, there's no way you zap 20 bugs, right? And I'm like, would you like to see them? They're right there. I haven't cleaned them up.
Look at all my corpses.
God, dude. I hear corpses.
They're not understanding cause and effect, it seems.
Dude, they really don't. They really fucking don't. My dad and I are the exact opposite with all of our processes and like problem-solving procedures. I am very much... I need to think about the most productive and efficient way to do it that also sets up how it happens next time, so that it's like, as it's a recurring task, it's overall the easiest possible task. And my dad is the type that's like, there is a problem, grab shit until it's fixed. You need something to stop moving, grab the closest roll of tape, and when you're done with that, put that on like the closest shelf you can that has space for that roll of tape. And then later on, he's like, where did I put this? And I was like, what was the last thing you did with it? He's like, I was fixing this. Go look at the nearest shelf to that. And he'll go and find it. He'll be like, dude, how did you know? And I'm like, oh my God, dude, please. Leave places where you got it. Or leave things where you got it. Feeling such a sassy son. Not torturing, just genociding them. Nah, zapping the same 120 times. I will zap the same one a lot if it's like a centipede or a big spider. If it's on the ground, I zap it, and that usually doesn't kill them, so I kind of just hold it there, and it's just... And I'm like, okay, that should be good. Rude daughter, sassy son. So your dad would let me inside? Probably, he's a nice guy. I'm calling the police. My dad. So I complain about my dad and how he solves problems because in my eyes, he just doesn't do things efficiently. He doesn't like have a good process and he just creates more work for himself down the line. He complains about my process because anytime he has a problem, he just gets it done. He's just like, I have a problem, I just do it. Problem's gone. I have created more work for myself later on. That's just the next problem to deal with later. But for me, it's like, I'll have a problem and then I'll sit on it for 2 days. And he's like, dude, fucking do the thing already. I'm like, there's a better way to do it. I just need to think of it. It makes us really, really good when we both work on something together. But like, individually, he's just messy. And I just don't get shit done. Oh God, you guys all fucking know this, how much I talk about, I need to do this today, and it never fucking happens. I like had a spike of energy there, talking about my dad's process for stuff. And then as soon as that ended, I'm like, oh God, I'm tired again. Oh God, I'm ready to sleep and crash.
Wow, you're so sleepy.
I am. Who is live today? There's a lot of good people to raid today. There's like 3 people that I haven't raided in a while, and one of them I haven't raided in a long while. So I think I'm going to get that one. They're playing Rune Factory. Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma. Seems Haxie's already gone. I'm pretty sure Haxie went to go have their after walk shower. They are ready to be comfy. That's a war crime. You like them trees, ain't gonna cut themselves. Make dad an avatar and let him stream. No, I don't think I will. Yo, I'm playing that Rune Factory. Seems pretty good. Maybe I don't know what Rune Factory is. I thought it was... I thought it was a game where it's like, you've got the little dudes running around and they have traits and like, oh, this one's a cannibal. And I just looked at it and they're like riding around on dragons. I'm thinking of a different game, aren't I? Does this guy know any game? It's a JRPG version of Harvest Moon? Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like... not the game I was thinking of. I'm thinking of RimWorld, aren't I? It's Stardew Valley. I'm thinking of RimWorld. Alright. I do know any game, Ants. I know one singular. World of Warcraft. Where are we going? Open airlock. Behavior. Look at me. Oh. Snooker. We are going to Mystical Cyan. They're very nice. And I've known them for a while. That's not a real thing, you just made that up. Thank you for the great time, Yulin, in chat. God bless you all, my lovelies. Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We did 7.2 miles with incline. I'm fucking tired after that. Flash Raid. Mystical Cyan. Spell that right? I think I did. I did, yeah. Today is Saturday, so it'll be a VR chat game night for me, but no like content creations. What did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to reformat that hard drive. Aw, nuts. Hi, Kyle. Bye. We're heading out to Cyan. They're very lovely and nice. They're probably gonna turn into a fish at some point. That being said, I love you. Bye.